We're good, Lawrence.
We are good. Last time, long, long ago, in the Demon Alamar game. It has been 84 years. The party ventured forth, following omens good and bad, the whisperings of dark gods, and the packs of those living and dead. Following their whims, their wants, and their desires, the party continued trudging northwards to the searing cold mountainscape in the distance. Were there enemies to be found? Were there foes hidden among the tundra? They couldn't be sure. I don't remember if there were any battles in the last session, so I'm not going to go over them. I hope you guys remember. Besides, it was supposed to be Dave's go this time. As the party ventured forth, they saw a building in the distance. Could this be civilization at last? What could it be? Maybe there could be people. With great trepidation, they approached. The tavern at the end of the world opened its doors and beckoned warmth, final blessed warmth. But monsters rested here. Yeah, I know that wasn't up to snuff, but it's what I had.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I honestly could not remember half the shit. Is like crap.
I was trying to upload sessions today, and it took me like 4 hours to upload one.
Yeah, that's a bit of time, yeah.
So, one session got uploaded today. We'll be working on the rest in the coming days.
I've been focused on building what's coming, and I went, shit, I forgot to review what happened.
It's alright, should have been Dave.
It should have been Dave.
What?
That was the order last time. It was Dave. I was disappointed in myself for forgetting before it started.
I almost said something.
You lucked out, Dave. You lucked out.
I almost said something, but I figured Dave would just be like, what? Shit.
But you saw him go, ah!
I had my recap notes from the time before. But that was it.
Yep.
Alright. Ryan said, fuck this, I don't want to play.
Sounds like him.
Yeah, that might be the session I just uploaded then.
I thought that was a session before, but I don't know. Did we really get all of that in and the travel?
Travel was mostly unproductive, short of fighting a couple large worms with a couple giants.
No.
That might have been it, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that last session was the giants and the giant worm. It's coming back to me.
It's all coming back to me
No, you just made me lose it all day.
now.
Anywho,
Can't wait till Dave has to recap this session now.
you find yourself standing a bit bewildered as the scent of stale ale and food wafts about in the cozy warmth of the tavern at the end of the world.
What?
You've just been introduced to Gimgin Icebeard, a
You put
wrinkled,
Princess Caden in the
pale,
toilet?
red-eyed dwarf working the bar. Who appears to be a dwarf, at least a weird one for sure. Filling the tavern, you see various creatures, quite surprising.
Hold on, honey.
You see a pair of orcs drinking mead, a goblin, and a few companions nestled in one corner, literally just sitting in the corner of the place atop rotten straw. You see a set of kobolds, ice-white scales with spots of blue, dancing around in a little makeshift group by the fire. You see a small group of humans huddled around one table, including one figure wearing an all too familiar white hood. You see some hobgoblins. You even see a bugbear lounging within a massive wooden chair, barely able to contain his bulk. Though the room quieted down as you entered, as no hostile action erupted, the room itself returned to eating, drinking, and low murmurs in a dozen different languages and tongues. The mountains to the north beckon you even through the large stone door through which you came. But warmth, blessed warmth.
Not to interrupt, I've got to AFK for a moment.
Okay.
My daughter has put a toy in the toilet.
Well, that was my in-game synopsis, so go. Just let her get it flushed down there, get it stuck, and then have Ryan
and then
come
listen to her
He's
cry.
an expert on it now.
And then listen to her cry because Princess Cadence went down the toilet and she's one pony short.
Tell her to use the sword.
I'll be right back.
Kill it. Kill the horse.
Not Princess Cadence.
I wonder if she has good pacing.
I'm already at the point where I'm taking a battery out of Riley's toys and being like, "Oh, I don't know, baby. It must be broken."
Yep, my sister did that with her kid.
Just
Batteries would disappear.
Just a couple. I make sure it's the screw back so she can't get it off. I'm like, yeah, Riley, it's just not working. I don't do it often, but when she's playing with her little drum set and all she's doing is just turning it on and off. So it's going. After about 15 minutes, I'm like, drum set's getting shut off.
What's that over there? Give me that fucking screwdriver.
Oh no, I wait. I'll be like, Riley, can you go check on Knuckles' food? Yeah. She'll go check on Knuckles' food and then she'll come back. Dad needs some. I said, okay, go into the office and I'll meet you in there. She picks up the bowl, runs into the office. I'm like,
You want to say hi?
Gotcha, kid.
and she comes back. Dada. Hi. Not working. Hi. Hi, Penny.
Hi, Penny. You saying hi? Last week you didn't say hi.
I go to daycare and I hit my leg.
Oh, no. All better now?
How come you're trying to flush toys down the toilet? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
You don't put toys down the toilet. You play with toys.
Yeah.
The toilet's dirty, huh?
Hi, Penny.
Why is it that the second there's a
Hi, guys.
toddler, you come in?
Hey, I don't have any yet.
It's literally like perfect timing every
Yeah,
time.
it's-
It's like, boop, there.
Well, because I can hear Dave's voice change when he's talking to either Riley or Penny, so. Are you going to play with Dad, Penny? You are? Mm-hmm. All right, I'll let you guys get back to your nerds. You're wearing a dress?
Yeah, and I hit my leg.
You did? Did you get a boo-boo?
Yeah.
You did. Does it hurt?
Yeah.
Did Daddy kiss it, make it better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's a sweet dad.
Aww.
Aww.
Do you like when your dress spins?
Yeah.
That
You
may be
do.
Exactly how she
Yeah.
hit her leg. She was twirling and hit her leg.
Oh, yeah, that's the fun part, though. Okay, my phone's ringing. Bye, Penny.
Bye.
All right, honey. Say bye.
Bye.
Bye, Penny.
Bye.
Keep your
Bye,
little
Penny.
ponies out of the toilet. They don't like going in there. It's dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yucky.
Yeah.
All right, baby.
All right.
I'm trying. Got that dad thing going.
Sorry, Lawrence.
I was gonna say Lawrence is like just taking a power nap.
I could always use a nap, man. I don't sleep enough.
Wow, monsters!
Oh, we're back in it. Okay.
Monsters. There's several kobold here. You can consider yourself a monster?
You others call me monster. Meatbag think kobold monster. Bear tribe say monster.
If you have coin, you're whatever you want to be here. And if you don't have coin, we can make do.
I'm gonna stand up and say,
You're
I
all
can
standing. Nobody's
well,
been
I-
sitting.
sorry, stand. I'm gonna step forward and say, I can sing for a bite or some ale and tips, of course.
You're unlikely to make profit singing here.
So you don't want to trade?
You're welcome to sing all you want. Keep what you make, but don't expect much.
I would love a hot meal and warm mead if you have it.
Have both. How are you looking to pay?
In gold, silver, copper?
This works. Hot meal and a mead. Full silver.
What other payments do you take?
You can rest here as payment if you wish.
Resting payment?
Yes.
Why?
The owner will take his due.
You're not the owner?
I am but a servant.
Oh boy. Here we go. It's never easy.
Eric's not know what mean.
Have no fear. If you pay for a room, you've paid your due. If you have no coin, as many don't this far north, your payment is taken elsewhere.
And whom do you serve?
My boss.
And does your boss have a name?
Not one for you.
So if we don't pay, what does he take?
Nothing you will miss.
I produce a silver, put it on the bar, and slide it to him. And how much to sleep?
You're paying? Coin?
Yes.
Common areas, 2 copper. Private rooms, gold.
I produce 2 copper.
He turns to a small, what appears to be a closed box, lifts the lid, and you see a steaming plate of food and a hot mug of meat. He turns and places them both before you, and then closes the box. The coin sliding off the table into his palm.
I'm gonna also produce the silver and 2 copper. I am so sick of eating berries.
I give him a nod of thanks and just dive into my food, like ravenously.
Not that they're not appreciated. I look back at. I need to remember his people name.
The coin disappears, and a plate and mug is brought out in the same box and presented to you.
Not that it's not appreciated, Arix and Daedor.
I thought you were
think
going to
they're
leave me out of
delicious.
it. It's going to be like, this son of a bitch.
No. That's jail, that's exclusive. Jay loves everyone. As long as they like his music.
As a show of appreciation, would you hand the man an additional 2 copper for me?
I'm gonna hand 2 more copper.
For a room or a mug?
I think it's for a room. Or, not a room,
He was asking the door.
A room.
I mean, if you're answering that way, feel free, but...
for a room?
Tables and chairs go up just before midnight. Pick a spot wherever you like.
Is there an open chair, not at, but around the humanoid, rather the human table?
There is not. There are a few high top tables with no chairs around them, though.
I will lean on that and listen.
I'm going to offer 2 copper for Arix to also take the same appreciation.
The copper bits disappear quickly, regardless of the answer.
Well, I didn't actually put them on the thing.
Okay, fine.
I meant like I'm holding them out and like, do you also want?
Eric's not half shiny. Thank you, Shorty.
All right, and I'll put them on the table counter.
He nods and the coins disappear.
Anything else, Yummy?
Not that I can think of at the moment. Thanks for the food and the drink.
Indeed.
Give me a perception check, Dodor. Disadvantage.
(16 to 17). We're starting off hot, boys. Perception 20.
You can definitely hear conversation, as the humans are definitely going back and forth. However, it appears to be in a tongue you do not understand. Harsh and guttural. You're unable to make it out.
However,
Everybody give me a perception check.
Everybody percept.
Disadvantage
a
for us
second
as well, or
Nope, this is at normal for everybody.
okay.
This is the character that I have terrible percept.
Alright. Yes, so you all look, you all note that the White Hood seems to glance up, and even beneath the hood you can see his eyes widen. He mutters something else in tongue nobody seems to understand. Let me confirm that. Yeah, that nobody understands. And stands up and cautiously, hands raised and obviously trying to gesture that he means no threat. And he approaches Jail.
Jail's a different campaign.
Sorry, Jay, sorry. It's all J, all J's. How am I supposed to...
J and similar sounds. Yeah.
In a hissing, almost raspy tongue.
my apologies for the way my brethren left you. But you are dangerous to be around, as your trackers were not disabled.
You should be warned. And he holds out a small roll of paper and slides it across the high top in the direction of Dodor and Jay.
Well, we gave some of them a spanking, but thank you.
Tracker?
Yes, you are all slaves. You are implanted with a magical tracker.
He holds up his hand, showing a common brass ring.
Without one of these to nullify it, they can follow you. A good wizard of theirs can listen.
Take implant out?
Need to spell, boy.
Oh.
My eyes are getting widen as soon as I see the price. Where the hell do they get this money from?
The Marins have more gold than gods. In fact, they only have one.
Well,
One god?
How much are we worth?
Up to 200 gold each, I assume.
Ah, I'm worth more than that. Alive or dead?
Capture. Alive.
No, you're mistaken. It is only the halfling they want. Whatever he stole from them.
Ooh.
I didn't steal shit.
He's worth 200?
Indeed. Or 100 if you can point them in his direction.
Yeah. Many shinies. I'm worth many shinies.
I was just pointing at him.
Not to me, but to the Marins.
I snatched the note off the table.
Seems he took a relic from them.
Oh. After that spanking, that relic's left in a place you wouldn't want it.
Good luck telling them that. I'm afraid
No, I'm not worth anything then. Fortunate.
I misread. Apologies.
I'm sure they'd take you all back. Escaped slaves are valuable. But you've come to probably the one tavern where you're unlikely to find a Tamaran sympathizer. That said, there's not much I can do. But I can offer you rings of your own if you wish.
What need for ring?
I continue eating and just hold out my hand as I eat.
I didn't say for free.
You said give rings.
In exchange.
For what?
I've given you information. You want my nullifying rings? And you expect to give nothing in return? Maybe my folk were right to leave you.
Eric's
I figured it was an apology.
The apology was the warning.
Strange White Hood man. I go back to eating and drinking noisily. Like inhaling my food.
Well, I, for one, think it's a gracious offer.
What need for
Of
ring?
what did you have in mind?
I'm starting to wave my hands in the air.
They told you, Arix. Disables the spell. Pay attention.
Yes, what does he need for the ring? He says he's not just going to give it to us, and I've asked multiple times, what does he want from us for it?
Oh, that's not how I interpreted what you were saying at all.
Not how I interpreted it.
No, I'm
I
trying.
took it as you're trying to figure out what do you want, what do we need a ring for?
No, I'm
That's
trying to
what I
ask
understood.
what he wants.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Well,
I misinterpreted how Eric.
when you ask the same question in three different... when you have three different ways to word the question and you always word it as one, it's kind of like...
One, I'm stupid. Two,
That's
no
fine,
one-
but
no
don't get
one
mad
was-
at me when I answer
I'm
you.
just saying, like, no one was addressing it anyway.
I did.
So,
I addressed it.
yes.
You got mad.
Because that's not what I was meaning, so we're having the discussion now.
10 gold each should suffice. Something of also value.
And is there any validation that it actually works?
You don't need them? Don't take them. Have fun when the trackers catch up. The rangers from their college are quite effective.
There's no cold on me. It's none of my concern. Yes, let's go. Hugs and kisses. Come on.
I do have a question about your people's purpose.
You've not figured out what the White Hoods are?
Okay, can I have a hug first?
I mean, we were...
Or do you mean tieflings? Are you racist?
Sorry, guys. Bear with.
No, I meant White Hoods. You just go around in the tundra, surviving, like the Bear Clan.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Hey, Dave finally said it. Only took
Jesus.
a month.
Yeah.
I love it when Riley gets on. Every day is my birthday.
Riley and Dada.
Riley is Dada.
Say hi to your friends.
Hi.
Then say
Hi.
Good
Hi,
night.
Riley.
love you.
And she's back. I'm pretty sure
Hey,
Dave didn't
Riley.
even say anything that time.
I was bringing him pasta salad. Hey, Riley, guess what I saw the other day at TJ
Every
Maxx?
time.
I found
Without fail.
Dragons Eat Tacos 2. Do you have that one? The second one?
Taco today.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons love tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't
Dragons
love
love tacos too. Hi, Riley.
Okay.
You're going.
Okay.
Really want to hear you drinking your milk.
Bye.
Bye.
Say good night.
Good night.
Say I love you.
Hello. I say hi. You did.
I said hi.
I forgot what I was
God
saying.
Ashley's like a goddamn bat when there's a child around. Ooh, baby.
Did you see Dave's shifty fucking glance when she was like, "Well, we don't have one yet."
Yeah.
To be fair,
To be
she's
fair.
talking about that pre-wedding, like official engagement. Like, I can't wait to have babies.
I know, it was just funny to see Dave's eyes bug out for a second and just dart.
Dave's gonna have a litter before he knows it.
I'm still irresponsible.
Too bad. Hope you're slipping her the pill, otherwise it's gonna disappear. That would be irresponsible and wrong. You shouldn't do that, Dave.
For whatever reason, I thought he was going to say, my pull-out game is strong, bro.
I can't see Dave saying that ever.
Would have been epic.
It would have been, but I can't see Dave saying that.
Yeah.
By the way,
Dave, just say it loudly when she walks in the room.
My pull-out game
can't
is
even
strong,
pull it.
bro.
out of here.
All right. I just assume you go around in the tundra opposing Damaris and surviving.
Surviving, yes. But we are free.
Do you not poke the bear to free your brothers?
We free those who get caught. But they are not our goal. We are not rebels or vilifiers of Damaris. Let Damaris have Damaris.
Damn it.
Hold on, honey.
So, I can't help but notice you're wearing the ring. Are you being tracked as well?
I was caught once. It's best to wear the ring for at least a year afterwards.
Hmm. I worry that, since we're without, and you're here with us, I'm gonna kind of leave it at that.
Nobody gets found at the tavern at the end of the world if they don't want to be. It's how this place works. For 50 yards in any direction, it's an anti-scrying zone. Tell
That's
me,
useful.
did you pay for your food and rooms? Or are you paying later?
What's paying later?
Does that mean you are paying later?
No, we're accounted for.
A wise move.
Well, do share. What happens when we don't?
Icebeard doesn't lie. You won't miss what's taken. But I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Is it
Just
your
keep your
boss?
eyes. Just keep your eyes open when you go to bed tonight. You'll see.
I feel sometimes you all don't listen. It is clear that they are not going to tell us what they take. It is just taken.
I figured ownership and patronage might be different.
Let's just say, don't mess with the owner.
That should be easy. Not know who is.
Right. Anyways, gather your coin if you want the rings. Otherwise, enjoy your meals.
And he turns to walk away.
Thanks for the advice. Sorry we split
Dishwasher's
ways.
clean.
Another meal and mead, please.
Coin first.
I produce another silver. Kind of like...
Once again, he lifts the box, pulls out a tray of food and drink, places it on the bar, and takes the silver, closing the
What am
box.
I eating anyways?
You're eating a large mound of mutton with a bit large potato and a large mug of mead.
Okay. Same meal that I had the first time.
Yep.
Penny.
Looks like meat's
out here.
back on the menu, boys.
No one? Oh, sorry.
I don't know why this is calling to me, but
What?
it's probably nothing. I haven't seen much mutton in these parts. I'm
Haven't
gonna
seen
take a
much
look
what?
at mutton.
Oh.
I wonder where they're procuring that meat. Something seems suspicious. I'm expecting it.
Magic box.
We're literally probably seeking house and board from a lich who takes his payment in one way, shape, or form, and you're asking where the meat came from.
Precisely. Maybe you're eating Soylent Green there, bud. He's eating people! It's
Whatever.
people!
It's actually new meat,
Yes.
all vegetarian based.
Impossible.
meat. Yeah.
Beyond mutton.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Couldn't remember what it was. I was like, it's not meat. What is it?
Impossible Burger, Beyond Meat,
Ugh,
all that jazz.
worst ideas ever.
The Beyond shit is taking off.
Yeah, I tried to get in on an IPO on it, but they
I was
wouldn't
gonna
let me.
say, are we supposed to, put stock in it?
Yeah, you know how hard it is to get into an IPO,
You're
man?
not.
Is it a lottery?
Put it down.
I mean, no. You have to be able to demonstrate that you understand the risks, have the financial backing to accept the losses, yada yada. It's a real pain.
Alright, I'll leave the meat thing alone. Go ahead.
I cast Goodberry. And will eat a berry for myself.
I'll
Eric, do you
extend
not
a hand.
have coined?
No, Eric's have no shiny.
Do you want a warm meal? I put a silver on the. I put another silver on the table. A meal for my friend and a warm mead. We've been out in the cold too long to simply just eat berries.
The action is repeated, and a new tray is brought out.
Eat, friend. We've been out too long.
Thanks, big friend.
Eric's holding the tray. You looked and realized the high top is way too high for you. You do see some smaller tables, but they're all near the kobolds and goblins.
I go over to the kobolds and goblins. Can't reach. Gonna go eat with kind.
Enjoy.
Perception checks, everyone.
I will wreck a kobold right now.
Not sure if that's the best idea.
All right, everybody but Jay notices that many eyes seem to follow Arix as he moves about in the direction of the kobolds and goblins. The goblins all stare openly, but the kobolds seem to fall silent as Arix approaches. You see many of them start to bristle up until the larger one steps forward.
I believe you described them looking like ice tails.
Yeah, kinda. Little different, but yeah. Alright.
So I see them bristling up.
Yep.
I'm gonna say in undercommon. Easy boys. Let's not upset our host.
You hear one of them jabber something reptilian in Arix's direction. Arix is the only one that understands.
I put the potato down that I was eating with my hands. Take a swig of the warm meat and stand from my my seat.
No fighting in here.
I didn't eat.
You stood up. He called the bartender. It's got a good eye for this shit, man.
I'm gonna say, I assume in this place there's like zero tolerance. If there's
Yeah, Dave, you'll be
many.
good with that. Shoot someone in the back then. Maybe challenge a dragon at the at another table.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
Both-
fighting.
One thing got me
Watching.
killed.
You audibly hear an exchange between your draconic companion and the larger kobold before him, who seems to be puffing up his chest.
I watch intently.
Yep, same. I'm just watching.
Gonna keep eating.
I'll grab the potato again with my left hand and just start chewing on it. Just eating it while I'm watching.
Like an apple.
Yep, just like occasionally put it down and swig my mead, but I'm watching the exchange the entire time.
Kobold steps forward, attempting to block Arix from getting to the table.
Is the table short enough that I could sit at it, or would I have to sit on the floor?
You'd have to sit on the floor.
But I could eat from the table?
I mean, it wouldn't be comfortable, but yeah. Think of it like you going to a kid's, like, play table, essentially. It's something you could do, you're not going to be comfortable doing it. And think of it as you adding an extra foot of height, probably, because of how much taller you are. The kobold seems to think quizzically for a moment, then a toothy grin crosses his face.
I'm just gonna start eating in front of him.
He lets out a low growl. How do I handle this?
I don't know.
He gives a quick look over at Yemgen Icebeard. Turns his back on you, continues to block the table.
If his back is turned, I will move around to a seat.
He seems a bit shocked.
I'm assuming at this point the entire tavern is like watching this.
No, really. You see a few. You see the orcs are watching it and chuckling, but most seem to be ignoring it. You do see Gemgen Icebeard seems to be watching it closely, though.
What happens if the big one attacks?
Saying that to the group, or you?
To Icebeard.
He won't. You may have difficulty later, but he won't fight here.
Difficulty later meaning what?
They're kobolds. They're territorial. They know better than to fight here. But your little friend just invaded their territory. Give it a few minutes, they'll slip out and let the rest of their clan know.
An ambush, then.
Almost certainly. That's how kobolds work.
Arix, they seem to ignore your latest comment.
Fuck, I kind of want to say something.
She did.
Nah, I'll leave it. Fuck it.
She did.
See how this plays out.
For like 5 minutes and said she was done.
The group of kobolds seems to huddle up for a moment as Arix continues to eat at the table.
She's wearing underwear. She was wearing a diaper that
It
had
seems Mr. Icebeard was correct as you watch them glare as they all walk past him, heading towards the door.
Oh! Where are you going?
They each in turn hiss, baring their teeth at you as they continue on.
I start raucously laughing.
I thought the kobolds had a keen sense of smell.
We do, and we smell the red one on you,
Says the large one before heading out the door.
Not good enough. I think you'd smell the blood of your people on us.
Ice tails are not our people.
We'll just add your blood to the mix then.
And they leave.
I start laughing again.
I sit down at my new table and eat heartily.
Evolution has not been kind to those ones.
How far away is this table from the party?
About 15 feet, 20 feet.
They say Arix invade. Probably have fight later. I tell them pass through, but big one not listen.
I think what Arix needs is another mead. I turn to the barkeep and give a nod. Well done, friend, and I hold up my mug.
One for you as well.
Is it almost empty?
You said you've been going at it, inhaling it.
More the food than the drink. I'm not really like a big drinker.
Alright, so we'll say you got a half the mug left.
No, I'll just get one for Arix.
3 copper.
He'll also need common space.
Jay.
I already got it for him.
Oh, okay. Alright, so 3 copper.
I don't know how big this meat is, but I'm assuming it's like more humanoid size in Kobold's hands.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
it's a
two-
big mug.
Yeah, I'm two-handing it up. Thanks, friend.
I'm gonna go to the bartender. Do you have anything other than room and food and beer for sale?
What do you need?
I could honestly use a spell component pouch.
How are you paying?
Well, it depends on the price.
75 gold.
Whoo! It's a lot of singing. I'll come back once I got it.
Good luck. An orc's more likely to rip your head off than toss you a coin.
You said they won't do that here.
You're gonna trust in the wisdom of an orc?
I'm gonna trust in. If I get attacked first, I can retaliate.
There's no fighting allowed.
I can't defend myself?
Jay, you should sing. Want to see what happens.
Make your own choices. But anyone fighting pays the price.
Thanks for the warning. I will not sing.
Aww. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the group and say, did you hear that, guys? Anyone caught fighting pays the same price, even if you don't initiate it.
It's simply not fight under the roof.
Yep, that's what the kobolds are gonna do.
That's what I would do too. Turn to the bartender. Would it be fighting if I dragged the person out?
Would you call that an act of violence?
You have a bread?
The
Let's
answer is
not
yes.
test our host.
I'm not testing the host. But if I get hit with a beer stein and I drag the person out into the snow and kill them, I would assume that would be acceptable.
Thank you.
I'm assuming if someone would attack a giant man, they would just follow you outside.
You all
Not a-
get a bit of a jump as you hear a mug slam into into a table, and a loud roar echoes as the bugbear lurches to his feet. Ooh, big human, wrestle me. Let's go. As you see the bugbear point at Pabu with a drunkenly weaving arm, as he slams back down and puts his arm up.
I looked at the barkeep. A form of violence.
It's not fighting, but be careful what he wagers you for. And you see those iron bands on his biceps?
Which become quite obvious beneath this fur, as he points it out.
He's a bit stronger than you'd expect.
How much?
How much? What?
What is the prize for winning?
An arm.
He does not look like a good loser. I don't recommend you tempt fate here. Remember the rules. Enjoy the mead. Enjoy the food. Ignore.
Why you no come? Coward.
We have enough of a fight coming later, I think.
Arm too much? Little finger then.
He holds up his clawed hand. And then
Ooh.
May I suggest a superior contest?
the orcs just start laughing in response to the bugbear's antics.
What's,
No want ants.
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, I played off myself. Sorry, what did you say?
May I suggest a superior contest?
turning to the door. What soup contest?
Contest. Test. This test. Fight.
He held his arm up again.
No. Those kobolds mean to fight us. Join us. The one with the most heads of kobolds is the victor. Well, not him.
As you say that, the bugbear's eyes immediately swing to Arix.
Excluding his.
One kobold, same other kobold.
Well, he's the exception. Do you accept?
Kobold no test. Weak man kill kobold. Big human scared. Wah.
He waves and then turns and picks up another hefty mug of mead and starts downing it.
Eric's not like soup contest of kobold head.
I look to the door, and there's clearly a rage in my eyes.
No sense in fighting here.
Do not like being called scared. Many things. Never scared.
You hear the bugbear shout something in a language none of you understand, and the orcs all laugh all the louder.
Do you like goaded into nonsense as well? Or do you like being goaded into nonsense as well?
I mean no disrespect. I just don't wish to tempt fate in here. If push comes to shove outside, then you can show who's worth what.
That's what I was gonna say.
I was simply just trying to convince him to help us with the obvious oncoming ambush. I meant no disrespect.
Everybody give me a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom, my strong suit.
Theodore, that was a clever attempt.
Alright, the door and Arix, you don't notice anything in particular about yourselves. So as you look about the room, including your companions, you watch as everybody, except for Gemgen Icebeard, gives what appears to be an involuntary shiver at almost the exact same time.
What was that?
Maybe you two get closer to fire.
Wait, Who did it?
Everybody except for Gemgen Icebeard, Arix, and Dodor. Including yourself.
Even me?
Yeah.
Our big friend is not one to shiver to cold.
Well,
I don't know what the hell that was, but I didn't like it.
what else makes shiver?
I do not know. I've paid my way.
It wasn't the owner.
Then what if you know?
Maybe Symbol?
I will not speak her name.
I'm gonna say in a conciliatory, yeah, that one, voice. Must be one of the gods that are roaming this plane now, in the area.
Icebeard makes that simple gesture at you.
I said conciliatory.
Yeah, he was agreeing with you.
Her. You don't
Maybe-
mean the
Maybe one
Spider
week.
Queen.
Spider Queen a way off. Maybe one where after?
It's not lost.
Never straight answers. Always talk in circles.
You're in the north. It's cold.
One from Burning Symbol in Sky.
You've seen it then. Then you've been touched by a god.
Eric's not know any touch.
Right.
I give a smile. I've been touched by several gods.
More's the pity.
Says you. Servant to a master you cannot speak of.
Be grateful for that.
I have no need to be grateful.
He shakes his head and seems to roll his eyes, but remains in his place.
You talk in circles, yet expect understanding.
I expect wisdom from one that survives in the tundra.
Is your boss also new to this plane?
I do not serve a god.
Just wondering.
I'll be right back real quick.
Arix, what was that symbol again?
I believe I can recall the symbol thanks to a feat.
Do you know what is north of here?
Jeez, my typing. You know what it says. I corrected like 5 typos and I still came out with that, Adam.
Yeah, it was Burning Snowflake.
That's the one. North of here are the mountains and the abandoned mines. Beyond that, only legends speak of it.
What legends say?
That this was not always tundra.
World is a weird place now.
The surface is always a weird place.
Yeah, Arix agreed. Probably should have said so earlier, but once I'm finished scarfing my meal, I'm going to rejoin the party at their table. Clamber my way up as best I can with the mead.
As you continue talking, the door opens slowly, letting in a blast of cold, and a dark green, dark leather-clad, a dark figure clad in leather, in green leather, strides in, a long bow across his back, a short sword at his side. On his chest, you see a circle, emblazoned with a leaf and a bow. The man has a very hard face, scarred many a time. His eyes seem to look about the place, and you get the sense he's taking in every detail of everyone present, until his eyes focus on you as a group.
The door! What that one? You are my font of religious knowledge, so.
Yeah, I was about to say something, and you did a great call-out. I rolled a 20 on religion.
You do not recognize it as a religious symbol.
No religious symbol I'm aware of. Perhaps a local clan.
So many symbols.
You know, you could just ask him.
I would not think green leather in the tundra would be local.
The man walks up to the bar, speaks quietly to Gemgen, and a mug of mead is placed on the bar, which he stands at without looking around further.
Jay make good point. Sir, Eric's not seen symbol before. What mean?
The man turns slowly. It means I am a graduate of the Ranger College.
Oh.
Rangers have college? What college?
The Damarin School of Rangers. The Emperor's Trackers.
Why, hello.
Oh, goody.
I'm assuming they went for dinner.
You assume what?
I was talking to Melissa.
No.
Goody.
Well met indeed, little halfling. Do you have the relic?
I actually left it. I picked it up and left it in a prison. 5 clicks to the south.
Unlikely.
It's not on me, and I picked it up.
That is why it's unlikely.
Is it a magical item that can return itself to its owner?
It is a relic of the church.
Apologies,
Yeah.
but that does not answer my question.
Then you are daft.
It shocked me every time I tried to use it, so I discarded it.
That is because your soul is putrid with chaos.
Just because I don't bend to the will of a overly controlling government and vilify anyone who does not agree with my way or my thinking or my laws for breathing in their nation.
Rules are not tough to follow. As a bard, you should strengthen your tongue. And it does not follow the code of Damaris. It simply follows the code of order. If it harmed you to wield it, it is because you are filthy with chaos.
I like a little trick now and then. Doesn't mean
You are filthy with chaos, and your soul will be damned. Now,
But because
give
you're
me
not
the
arresting
weapon.
me right now, does that mean you're
It
not
means I am
following
not
the
a
rules?
fool. I am
Oh.
following the rules of this place, you impudent halfling.
You must be full of chaos. Ooh.
He turns, takes another swig of the mead. Watch your back trail. And he walks out.
I only spoke the truth.
We are making so many friends.
I was gonna ask if he knew where the hammer was, if he needed Jay, but
Sorry, guys. I tried to de-escalate. Didn't work.
you did not try to de-escalate. You did many things, and that was not one of them.
At first I did.
Oh, I was gonna escalate until he dropped. I'm aware of the rules of this place. Would have gladly taken a punch there.
So yeah, we're totally gonna get ambushed when we get out of here. How far is that prison from here?
The prison you escaped from?
Yeah.
Give me a knowledge nature check.
Wait. How did that just get interpreted? Is Dave checking on the location of the prison that we see escaped from in the beginning, or the tomb that we just released the gods from?
The tomb.
Oh, I thought you meant the one you escaped from.
No. My knowledge nature or wait, survival or nature?
Knowledge
doesn't.
nature.
Is a 4.
At least 100 miles.
Yeah, that wretched place where we left, that's at least 100 miles from here. He's never gonna find it.
I give a cocked eyebrow to him.
Maybe.
What?
Each.
You're aware
Correct,
100
100.
isn't right, but that's as close as you can take it. The difference between this and a 1 is you're aware you're wrong, but you still don't think you're out of the ballpark.
What? It's 100 miles, right? I mean, maybe 2.
Can I recall with keen mind?
I'll give you advantage on knowledge nature check.
Where Adam pulls at 30.
Alright, so that's gonna be 17.
It's definitely not 100. The harsh weather definitely made it feel longer, but you'd say no more than 20 or so.
100, way too much. Closer to 20.
I already told you, you don't know numbers.
Do not speak down to the kobold. He is correct.
I need to go check.
Someone
on
died.
My
That
intelligence
sounded
is
bad.
my intelligence has been going off
Shake
thanks
on!
to, thanks to feats I'm getting. I'm closer to average intelligence than I am to dumb kobold now. I'm still dumb.
That's what that sounded like, by the way, with Ashley.
Oh, Kevin.
Yeah, maybe on like a linoleum or metal or marble floor.
The crash was just the sound of her head hitting off the counter.
Jesus, that's dark.
Speaking of dark, since Dave's not here, I started watching a couple episodes of The Boys. Since Penny
So good.
when Penny was
So
asleep.
good.
My God. Show gets violent quick.
The way we see the ending of that, man, it's awesome.
So, do we find a back door, or we just go to war here? Because we are kobolds and the rangers after.
I'm definitely of the opinion to sneak out.
now?
You
Well,
want
your
to fight?
character, there's only one answer.
Yeah, it's
You're kind of pigeonholed here.
I was the first one that wanted to go to war.
I'll get some more milk tomorrow.
There's someone in the background tuning their guitar.
That's just Jay.
It was a Brita filter, not chili, but yeah.
Tomorrow morning with Daddy?
What's up?
So do you have an instrument?
No, I'm a singer. Because you said everything was going to be taken away from me. But I also play the drums to accompany.
I really want to hear Dave sing. Oh god, here we go.
You asked for it.
I did.
Coulda had a bad bitch. Now come in.
Oh my no!
Sorry.
Or next weekend, whenever, but.
Alright, you guys gonna do anything else or just sit around talking till night time?
I mean, I'm looking forward to a long rest.
I kind of
Yeah, I
want.
remember you guys were pretty beat up.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
I'm at this point, I think we've done enough damage to ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, Lawrence is just gonna start pulling people from backstories out of the woodwork.
What do you mean out of the woodwork? That's the game.
Well, that's true. I was kind of hoping to pump the White Cloaks for a little more information because I feel like they at least know how to survive.
Hood.
White Hoods, sorry.
Too much
But
GOT for you.
Yeah. Do you guys know what their purpose is? Have I just like missed it? This is obviously out of character.
Nobody wants to answer you, Dave.
No.
Nope, don't remember.
I know. It seems like they just people who survive in the.
They're bandits, Dave. They're bandits.
They're
Bandits
bandits?
that don't like the Demerins at all.
I thought it was pretty straightforward. They're bandits. It's a bandit gang.
I didn't think they were. I thought they were like.
Jackal! Jackal, it's Jackal! Jackal!
Maybe I was just really hoping they were rebels against Damaris so we could like fucking use them to overthrow Damaris because I fucking hate that country.
Oh yeah, because they totally didn't strand us in a cavern before.
I mean, yeah, there's that.
Operational security.
Well, Mr. Charismatic, why don't you approach them and see if they want to spill some Demerin blood? 'Cause as soon as we walk out of here, we're gonna be jumped.
We're getting jumped!
I guess that's a fair point. I'll go back over to the. What is that in the background?
People are just
A tavern?
getting drunk singing.
You're in an Irish pub, but with monsters.
Oh, it's background music.
And the last train arrives at the station.
Damn it! I can't think of the race.
He was tiefling.
A race! A race!
I'm gonna
Pizza
go back.
days.
I'm gonna go back to the tiefling. Say, well, I think I found or saw the ranger corps you were telling us about.
You saw one of them.
And he's how strong?
Strong enough. He had the graduate badge. He's likely to be out there with at least another graduate, a pack of trainees as well.
Well, I was thinking when we leave here, they're going to ambush us.
Good
and
luck.
if you guys want to oppose Damaris in your spare time, we could share in some of the spoils.
Did you not hear me earlier? The White Hoods are not rebels or activists, and these men are not White Hoods.
He says, gesturing to the four men at the table with him who are all glaring at you.
Oh. My bad. Nice to meet you all.
They stare silently at you.
Let's throw a third group into the ambush.
Well, I was just throwing it out there. I guess we'll try to not let them see that that shiny wristband you have. Good luck.
Wristband?
The bracelet.
What bracelet?
Ring, Dave. It's a ring.
It's a ring? I could have sworn it was a bracelet.
Oh my god.
Did he say... Maybe he said band and I kept thinking bracelet.
And it was a plain wooden ring. So I don't know where you got shiny from either.
Well,
I'm really thrown off with you, Dave.
it's the damn chili. It's so damn distracting.
It is. I really kind of wanted it off screen.
Um,
Drawing back to it for no reason.
yeah. Well, thanks. We'll try to make it so they don't notice you. Thanks for the
Not after
information.
me right now.
I told him what he wanted to know. He just didn't believe me.
Are you interested in the rings?
I am, but I can't afford them.
What can you afford?
Gold.
You want to buy gold?
I said a gold.
Well, which way do you travel?
The wrong way. I laughed to myself. North.
I glare in his direction.
He just kind of stares at you impassively.
If all you've got is jokes, I've got business to attend to.
I can sing too.
I didn't ask if you could sing.
Well, thanks for your time.
He rolls his eyes and turns back to the men and starts speaking in a tongue foreign to you.
Arix think it bad that he caused problem for ambush, but think short friend make much worse.
I'm gonna go back to the party and tell him what he said about who's accompanying the
I'll be right out. Give me a second.
ranger.
Do we need to give you a minute, Ryan?
Oh, you did?
I think we're just going to bed.
Oh, yeah, I'll be right out. Not quite yet, but soon, yeah.
I'm curious as to why you didn't just answer his question.
Which one?
I'm gonna shake my head. We're gonna need our strength. Let us rest.
Dave, you're amazing. Your ability to interact and not pay any attention, it's just it's amazing.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna look around and check for my quarter.
Doesn't take long before many of the folk get up. Some leave. Many push aside tables and chairs, clearing much of the open space. You see many of them throw down small pallets, others just lying down on the old straw.
Bonus to DC chat.
I see a lot of dots. Oh,
Oh, I see a bunch of dots.
Alright, seeing as how we're slumming it, I'm going to start trancing in a corner.
I'm gonna let my curiosity get the best of me and start lying down, but then staying awake to try and see what the hell this thing is to collect at night.
alright, so you're laying down but not actually sleeping.
Yeah.
I've got Tador trancing, Arix, Babu.
Going to bed.
Bedding down. You find as comfortable a position on the straw as you can, and quickly fall asleep.
I'm gonna do the same. One eye open, kind of curious until sleep just takes me.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess same.
Alright, so a couple hours pass and nothing seems to happen. Are you both giving in to sleep?
Yep.
Alright, everybody give me a perception roll at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Alright. So, Arix and Pavu. You're not quite sure what wakens you. As you can see, your eyes crack open and you see the fire running low, but illuminating just enough for you to see the room as you see an overly tall, spindly figure in a large robe walk across, delicately avoiding stepping on any of the sleeping figures. Every now and then you see it bend down, and its hood slips back as you see tentacles reach out and grasp the sleeping figure around the head. It stays like that for a moment before releasing and standing back up and moving to the next.
Hmm.
Not knowing what I see, I'm going to shift to like put an arm over my face so I don't see the horror anymore and go back to sleep.
Sorry, my fault for getting up. I was asked to do things as soon as I got to the bathroom. What did I miss for a roll?
You're sleeping. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We just called that an extra deep trance.
Gotcha.
However, as you only trance for 4 hours, you awaken as you see a tall, spindly figure strolling about the room, occasionally bending down to one knee and moving its cowl back as you see tentacles reach out and wrap around the head of a sleeping figure. Staying like that for a moment, it then releases, stands up, and moves to the next.
Do I see any unique markings on its cowl or cloak?
It appears to just be wearing a black, scale-like robe.
I watch her without saying anything.
Adam. Anything, Papa?
I'm just going to watch quietly.
Figure moves about until you realize it's finished. Seems to stand silently in the middle of the room for a moment, and then leaves through a back door.
A back door.
Jax and Dador, please, Babu and Dador, please give me a perception check.
20.
22.
You both notice that Gemgen Icebeard is still in his same position. The night rolls on. Jack, Babu, you fall back asleep. Unless you're too horrified to tell me.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. The door. Companions all seem to be sleeping, as does the rest of the room. Are you doing anything or sitting peacefully? Quietly, at least.
I'm gonna watch the bartender for a little bit. Does he move?
His head turns and he gives you a slight nod before it returns to a neutral position.
Intriguing. I'm gonna commute.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to commune with my father for guidance.
With your father, huh?
Yes.
All right.
Although I have no prior psychic link to him, I'm just hoping for a spiritual connection. Is anyone awake?
Not yet.
Nope.
And any flavor I have is a moot point. Let's continue.
All right. The night draws to a close as dawn breaks outside. You all stir as you awaken. You all get a long night rest.
Alright, I need to step away.
Bye.
I will not be long. I just need to go give a hand.
Toodaloo. All right. How do we want to kill Pavu? Oh, you didn't hear me.
Oh, he heard you.
Not in this tavern.
Dress him up like me.
Fair. That might work. Pavu, just get down on your knees and hunch a little. Now wear this.
Dave, I don't think you're long for this world, man.
Guys, don't worry. I got some tricks.
I don't know if that'll matter. I got us into trouble, and then you tripled it.
What do you mean? It's not like my trouble wasn't always coming for us because I picked up a fucking hammer. I touched a hammer, and therefore... Right.
Dave, can you touch my hammer?
I might not be able to pick it up, but sure.
I'll take the
You'll take the what?
compliment.
Huh.
What's that from?
Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog.
Oh, yeah.
Really good.
Well, besides the fact
come
that
out
right
of
there.
I was going to say, besides the fact it says right there.
Yeah.
You didn't go to the Dr. Horrible sing-along blog sing-along at DragonCon when you went?
No.
It's a great time. You should go next time.
Just
You and
like
I-
As much as I enjoy the concept of Dragon Con, I saw the shoulder-to-shoulder nightmare that arena has in a YouTube video. Maybe it's skewed to a certain perspective, but fuck that for me.
Well, keep in mind it's 5 hotels, so it's spread out more than you think. That's mostly around the bars.
All I saw was what looked like vaguely like Foxwoods, shoulder to shoulder.
If you go in the open areas, yeah, 'cause that's where all the cosplay is and the bars are, so that's where people go.
yeah.
Or if you go the sky bridges, because
Yeah.
it's fucking hot. The
Sky bridges, just keep walking. You'll get out of there quickly.
That's
Yeah.
in Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should come, Dave. We got a hotel room within walking distance. There's already 3 of us. Means the hotel price comes down if 2 of you come.
Ooh. No, we're trying to save.
For the baby.
Yes.
Aww.
You say that mockingly, but we both know Ash.
I mean,
30-something, no child. She's basically screaming, "Put one in me!"
Pretty much.
I thought that was what Dave was screaming.
That's on the off nights.
actually, her friend from the wedding, with the sleeve, quit EB and got pregnant.
Not in that order.
Not in that order.
I'm gonna eat a good berry for breakfast since I had cast a spell the night before. Should still have them.
I will take a good berry from Sir Arix.
Alright, we'll pass them out accordingly. So I know we don't have too much coin, and you've all spent enough on me.
I'll eat one. And thank Arix graciously. I tried to stay up last night, but sleep took me. Did anyone see what the hell is collecting things at night that you won't miss?
Probably best not to speak of.
Alright, so maybe I don't want to stay around here forever.
Eric's just think maybe silence for reasons.
I'm just saying, if I made a living singing here, right, then the ranger would never come and get me.
That certainly plan.
I understand the flawed logic.
You also not make many friends here, so maybe stay not as long as you think it'd be.
You're right. I might as well start singing.
I give a worry and look to the door.
Live for, or just simply die.
I thought you were gonna go with live free or die hard.
There's no sense doing this. I mean, this is essentially a prison. It's no way to live.
Better than the Damaris prison.
They not make mine. Or chop wood.
And do not allow yourself to be prisoner.
Good motto.
I don't really think we can leave until Ryan's back, so.
I was gonna say, well, so what's our plan for getting out of here? We want to just. When do you think is the best time for them to attack us?
Anytime.
Like
Snowbacks are going to be the same as the Icetails or the Longtooths and blend in with the snow, jump us whenever they can, so day and night's not really going to matter for them.
I know, but they probably don't.
The trackers are going to wait too long before thumping you. Because they want that hammer back.
I already told them it's 100 miles to the south. I actually told them 6 clicks, but
5 clicks.
5 clicks.
You don't even pay attention to yourself, Dave. Damn. Damn.
Keen Mind's coming in handy a little bit. I like it.
What is?
The feed I got.
Oh.
It's basically that I know what north is, I can determine distance and time of day, and I can recall details within the past month or so.
And you got an intelligence bump.
I don't remember if I know who the flaming snowflake is, or if I know out of character that I know who it is.
You know out of character, and you've definitely heard the name in character, but I don't know if you guys have made the connection yet.
Alright.
I'll
I'm
leave
back
it be until I get it.
momentarily.
So what are we doing?
Well, for those who saw, there seems to be a back door from here. May I suggest that be our exit and we continue north? I sense the great wrongness there. I feel we must hurry.
Turning to the dwarf. Can we use back door? Not want to intrude on owner.
It does not lead outside.
Is there other path that does?
He points at the front door.
What did that guy say to you last night? The ranger.
Who are you speaking with?
But what's his name? Gamgin.
Gemgin?
Gimgin?
Gemgin.
Isn't that what I said? Gamgin?
You're saying Gamgin. Gam.
Oh, Gamgin.
There you go.
Conversations with patrons are kept quiet.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Let's speak in circles further.
I assume it was out about me.
It was.
Any advice?
Die quick!
You dead.
You can stay and work. My employer would be willing to take you on.
And end up like you? Seems like just another form of prison.
Oh,
You're an asshole. Get out of the bar.
like, dude, you have the personality of a hornet.
People skills of a hornet, fa la la la.
The rest of you are welcome as long as you need and are willing to pay. The halfling goes today.
Yeah, I think in more ways than one.
Well, there goes that plan.
That was on you, man.
It's all been on you, dude.
Yeah, you are so fucking rude to people. Like,
that was a pretty dickish thing.
that was such a rude thing to say to somebody, and then you're like, oh, what'd I do?
He's like, you could stay and
asshole.
survive, and you're like, nah, this is prison.
Nah, it's prison. Peace.
Why would I want to be like you? Ugh.
May I recommend you take the Chris route? When you have brutal people skills, maybe just rely on a dice roll and use as little words as possible.
Yeah, maybe. You guys aren't staying an extra day, are you?
We must head north.
Jay bring up good point, though. If we stay extra day, maybe we not have to deal with rangers.
You're heading north.
Aye?
You seek the mines?
Probably.
What's in the mines?
Death.
Sounds about right.
My parents' folk tried to come up that way. And my mother's folk came in that way. I am what's left.
I sense a great wrongness up there.
You could
Perhaps
say
we
that.
may avenge him.
Sure. Good luck with that.
Well, if you would like to see it done, any assistance would be welcome.
You wish me to speed your death? Fine. I have a map to the mines if you wish it.
I give a deep bow. I would gladly accept the gift.
He pulls out a very simple map detailing some of the nearby thicker copses of woods and seems to meander around what looks to be a frozen lake on the map with an X marking a place labeled only the Bronze Barrel Mines.
Show me
Bronze.
the map. Show me the map.
I hand the map to our tracker.
You follow this path. Should get you there in about 2 days.
Despite those who wait in ambush, is there anything else we should worry about?
It's the wilds, boy. There's lots to worry. If the cold doesn't get you, something else likely will. If you make it to the mines, I couldn't even say what's down there. But they say the cold comes out.
Hmm. 2 days travel. Should get moving then.
I nod.
I'll lead, but... And I point to Jay. You stay back. Not want to get hit by something aiming for you.
All right.
Middle of pack. Pavu, bring up the rear.
Dave's inner monologue is screaming right now. I wanted to go south.
Basically, it's more like, look at this, another mess you've made for yourself.
It's alright, at least you have a binder full of characters to pick from next.
No, that's my in-character monologue.
Looking towards the dwarf. May I cast a spell to check the weather?
Door's easier.
The spell shows long term.
So does the sky.
But
You won't get naught but cold out here. The further north you get, the clearer and colder it'll get.
I hope to learn your ways soon enough. I thank you for your hospitality.
Maybe the first surface elf to ever say that.
Nature comes in many forms. I wish to learn them all.
I haven't had a good laugh like that in a while. I'll give you something. What do you want?
Perhaps something to keep us warm on our journey.
I can do something that simple.
He turns to the box, lifts it up, pulls out what appears to be a giant bearskin cloak, and closes the box.
A fine pelt. Pavu, if you would, please.
Well, I'm putting it on you. Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking you to carry it because it's heavy. That's a bear pelt. I'm sure it's at least 50 pounds.
It's a bear cloak.
Oh, cloak. I heard pelt. Sorry. Forgive me. Hmm.
Forgive him.
He said giant,
I
so
put for whatever reason, pelt.
You
is
figure if
my-
you were to put it on, it would completely cover you, and you'd be very warm.
I put it on.
You feel very warm.
I
You
give it a
gain
deep
resistance
bow.
to cold.
Yes. Yeah. You've been a most gracious host.
Right. Take the halfling out of here already.
before he gets us in more trouble.
Come,
Can
my little
violence
friends.
be allowed just this once?
No violence in the tavern.
What if I just hit him in the head?
Then you'll pay the price.
Outside's right there. Can hit him outside.
That is true.
If doors open long enough, tavern owner will see.
Like him or lump him, we need every resource we have. He is a resource.
Ouch.
We are all resources.
There you go.
We need the resources to move on. Petty squabbles will do us nothing. Let's move on. We have to right this wrong.
What squabble?
Waste.
As we're walking out to the door, you do realize he insulted everything about this inn, right?
I'm well aware, but we need him. The same way I need you.
Aww.
I just reiterated what Daedor said earlier, or last night.
You reiterated in-game things that were said out of character.
No, I didn't. You said it in character.
Sorry, what are you alluding to?
You calling it a prison?
He basically said that it was a prison that you wanted. He was reiterating the fact that you called it a prison, but he called it a prison
To the guy's face.
to the guy's face and said, I would never want to be you.
Yeah, that's the key point there, Dave. I was saying.
No, I understand.
Do you?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to begin guiding us north.
Alright, as you open the door and step outside, you're greeted by a crisp, clear dawn. The air is cold, and a new layer of frost seems to have settled around you. However, the skies appear wide open and blue. The air free of wind.
Oh, Ryan, when we woke up, I gave everyone a good berry.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to eat breakfast, but that's alright.
We didn't worry about it because I basically I had cast Goodberry from the night before, so I was eating a berry and saying, "You've all spent enough coin on me, I'll just eat this." And then they were like, "Oh, I'll have one." So you were.
Can I eat a breakfast?
Yeah. Or copper.
Fine. Is it eggs?
It is not eggs. It
Why
is
not?
bread- it is bread with a small bowl of porridge.
Can I ask for eggs?
You can ask whatever you want.
Ask whatever you want. Mhm. Alright, so I will step out the front, draw my short swords, and I want to make a perception.
Okay.
See if anything has been disturbed, see if I can tell if anybody's, like, their footprints, blah 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 blah. And none of it matters because I rolled a whopping 11.
No, nothing.
Yeah,
Looks pretty calm and clear to you. You're pretty sure whatever layered the new level of frost probably obscured anything that might have been there.
I'm also going to look around before I start heading off, but recalling the ranger's comment as he left. Someone should try to cover tracks.
I perhaps have a better idea.
As you take steps outside, the cold and ice on the ground seems to crunch with every footstep.
I just wish to attempt something. Humor me if you. And I open my cloak. To me, my wee friends.
I approach the door.
Oh, you're talking to me.
You're a halfling, are you not?
Yeah, I guess. And I'm gonna approach.
As they come close to me, I'm gonna wrap my new cloak around them and look to Pavu. How does this look?
What does it look like?
Looks like he's covering his cloak around two smaller people, huddling them together for warmth. He looks a bit ridiculous, but warm.
I was gonna say this is like the wrong way to do the three people in a trench coat.
That was the inspiration. Just wanted to hide you guys. It was worth the attempt.
I mean, if I suppose I could like kind of
I would guess
try to
they-
cling to your side, but I also couldn't guide that way.
I would guess they are warm. But
I meant to guise them. Well, at least they'll stay warm should need be. Apologies. Let's move forward.
I'm gonna say, well, thank you, friends. Me being a resource, I'll try to do the best I can, and I will give Daedora, Arix, and Pavu all inspiration die.
Duh. Duh.
Sing it. Let's hear your inspiration, Dave. Let's hear it. I want to chant her a song.
Let's go, gentlemen, to the Bronze Barrow Mines and find our evil foe and disperse them and head south.
Something like that. Gotta get there first, though.
I looked at Jay. What was that?
I feel good. I don't know what.
Words are powerful things, and in such can give strength.
The effect was impressive, but the delivery was shit.
You didn't like the little tremble in his voice? You didn't like the little tremble?
It's a bit cold up here.
Arix think funny that you say words have power and do this, but are loose tongue when talking to others.
Both good and bad, words have power.
You gotta give it to him. That's fair. That's fair.
Nope, I'm not in agreement, and I'm gonna start.
There's a smile on his face. He's like, yeah. Good.
I begin my trek following the trail as shown on the map.
Are you staying within the cloak?
I don't really think I can guide inside the cloak, and I do have resilient to cold now, so I'm not as concerned about it at the moment.
So pretty much only Dave is cold.
I'm gonna stay in the cloak if I can.
I meant it to cloak you guys, like literally, not to. Anyways,
It was a solid plan.
I don't think you're getting rid of Jay now. He's gonna just hug your leg the whole way.
We could probably do something like that where we like stand on your feet or like hold on to your side and like mock guys. At least we wouldn't leave tracks then. In theory.
Just really deep tracks. Yeah, we all just climb on Pavu's back.
Everybody give me a perception check.
you're being magically tracked, so that's just useless.
Well, so's the guys at that point.
Well, it would hide you from the kobolds.
What are we, perception?
Yeah.
Do I see Daedor's ass?
So Arix and everybody but Pavu, you see what appears to be a small brown bag, a side pouch even, pinned to a tree nearby with a small, slim throwing dagger.
Ah, taunting letter, no doubt.
I approach and check it carefully.
Probably a trap.
That's why I said I'll check it carefully.
It appears to be a bag pinned to a tree with a slim throwing knife.
I'm gonna peer around, looking nervously for incoming attackers.
You see scattered other trees and a lot of frost-covered ground.
Alright, I'm going to pull the bag off and look inside.
Inside, you see a small strip of parchment paper and 2 wooden rings.
I will read the paper. Or I will try to read the paper, I should say. Note says, feel guilty, hope these help. And I show the 2 rings.
Should I take one of those? If they're tracking me?
I hold one out to you.
Gonna put it on.
You immediately sense magic. However, it requires attunement.
Shit.
Try to attune while we walk.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that.
Well, I mean, you're just kind of cuddling up with Jay, the door, so...
No, I think you can't do anything more strenuous than, like, eating and...
I'm suspicious.
Well, he already put it on, so...
Guilt is not an attribute I would assume a patron of that bar would hold. But since you already put it on, I'm gonna shift to a bear. Grrr. I'm gonna just point to my back.
And you're no longer in the cloak.
No, I'm still warm though. I'm a bear.
He seems to be an extra furry bear now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna climb on.
It's only an hour you need. Attune away.
You're able to grip on, and the fur is so long and thick that you are able to bury yourself in it, much like an extra thick, extra long shag rug.
And I guess I'll start attuning.
Huh?
Alright, I will just stow the ring for the meantime until I know what it does to him.
Survival check as you're leading.
Uh, 21.
Alright, with the map in mind, you have no problem following its guidance as the party treks slowly behind you. Perception check from everybody.
Wow, it's been a long time. Do I get a smell buff as a bear, or is that just wolf?
You get a snow buff with this particular bear form.
No, I think he was asking, like, scent.
Smell.
Yeah.
No, that's wolf.
Okay.
No, I think it's both.
Is it? Do bears have scent?
Let me double check. Sorry, it's been a long time. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm digging the, cold tundra theme. Very, like, JRPG snow area.
Brown bear has it.
Yeah, it seems like bears have keen smell.
Yeah.
But since I'm an extra furry bear, I guess you could make the type of bear your call.
Yeah, sure, you can have scent.
Alright.
You smell a lot of cold air.
So do I or do I not have advantage?
Right now you don't.
Alright, 16.
Alright. As you continue trekking, the trees seem to grow sparser and sparser, leaving open tundrascape before you and all around. The ice beneath your feet continues to crack and crisp with every step. Amusedly, you notice you're leaving one heck of a trail behind you. Though you're pretty confident, each and every one of you, that if anyone were to be tracking you, they themselves would be quite obvious for quite a ways off.
I'm going to start bringing up the rear and clearing up the tracks, hoping that they would give up and not track a bear.
Jay, are you identifying or straight up attuning?
I guess I'll identify.
Alright. You have a ring of anti-scrying.
And then attune.
Making it your DC check to scry you a DC 30, regardless of the medium used.
I'm gonna say to Arix, seems like a ring of anti-scrying, like he said.
That good then. Unexpected. Anyone want other?
I'm gonna let out a growl and look at Arix.
If only you spoke bear.
Eric's not speak bear. You say Eric's where?
I nod and raise a paw to him.
Alright, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go see what's going on.
All good.
At Dave's mention of safety, I will put the ring on.
Alright.
But
You immediately sense magic, however, you know you need to attune.
yep.
Let out another point to my back.
Alright, I hop on the bear's back.
Alright, so two of you are trundling along on the bear's back as it attempts to overlay your trail with bear prints.
I will recalling directions, give him, just kind of try to point him straight.
Penny, not that one.
Okay.
So I'll just guide you to a straight line. That way.
All right. He manages to generally follow your pointing hand and direction as you continue marching on.
Did I get a short rest? By the way.
Sure, Dave. The long rest wasn't enough?
Well, I gave everyone inspiration. I get it back in a short rest.
How long do they keep the inspiration die for?
Only 10 minutes.
Oh.
So that's gone.
Yeah. I thought we were going to be ambushed like right away. By one of the two.
Where's the fun of
cultists.
that?
By one of the two it's is it like the slapathon or slap giving?
Slap bet.
Yeah.
Those were a great series. You just got slapped. That was a great episode. Sorry.
Great series of episodes.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna attune to the thing while I'm on his back.
Okay. You as well attune to a ring of anti-scrying.
Once they're both attuned, I'm gonna start shaking my back.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna wait for you to shake. I'm gonna hop off as soon as I'm done.
Alright, everybody give me a wisdom check.
My wisdom checks are on fire.
Mine are too.
As he rolls a 1. Burning down the house. And, Jay, give me a con check. Con save, rather.
You said it was DC 30, regardless of method used.
Yep. Pretty much makes it almost impossible for me to scry you.
Almost.
It was a wisdom check, not a save. Yes.
Wisdom check, yes. Con save for Jay. As the only one impacted by the cold. Alright, Jay. That 9's your con save?
Yep.
Better start
Exhaustion
chewing.
level 1.
Better start chewing them leaves.
What'd you say?
Exhaustion level 1. As you all notice, between one step and the next, the temperature seems to drop 15 degrees. You are well below freezing at this point. Even as you walk, you can see what appears to be small ice crystals forming in the air as you exhale.
For context, what is that? Non-Yankee?
I hate you.
What is that?
It's very
Five
fucking
degrees?
cold. It's very fucking cold. You're exhaling and there's ice crystals forming. Was that not enough context?
There we go.
I said that in the first place. Pay attention, you damn Imperial.
Also, you know degrees.
Yeah, but degrees
Kinda,
mean
sorta.
different in Celsius.
Well, no. I know, but I was pretty sure that Chris knew Fahrenheit as well, even if he does use Celsius on a given.
I don't know the math off the top of my head. I feel like it's 4 degrees Celsius, but I might be wrong.
R32 is your 0, I think.
Yeah, but there's a fraction in the equation that skews it.
And this is why Celsius is fucked.
Now, this is why Fahrenheit is fucked, because you have to have a fucking equation to convert it.
Don't convert it, just learn the good system.
Oh, Jesus.
Hopping off to Dora's back, I'll thank him for the ride. Which I suppose I could do in character. Thanks for the ride! This ring's safe too.
How long can you wild shape for?
4 hours.
Okay.
Doesn't mean he wants to carry us. It doesn't mean I want to be carrying it.
No, I wasn't sure. I was thinking an hour in my head. I
I
don't know.
will resume my trek. My guiding.
Survival check. With advantage. As you have a map and keen mind.
20, not that.
You have no problem following the guide.
And I was
And
about to ask about advantage for those reasons. So
yeah, after about 6 or 7 hours of walking, the tundra itself feels almost peaceful if it weren't for the biting cold that even those with resistance are starting to feel. As you've noticed twice more, you've hit direct points where the temperature has dropped dramatically from one step to the next.
Gingan friend Drake.
You find yourself on the edge of a massive ice lake.
Did the map have us going around or across?
Had you going around it. Though you can see the far side is maybe a mile across, while going around would add 10 to 15 miles.
Going across ice quicker. Much. 1 mile instead of 10, 15. Not know what lurks. Should stay frozen, but
I'm gonna break for him. While I'm sure in normal conditions the ice would uphold, a single worm would... a worm coming through the ice would deteriorate the structure.
would worm come through ice?
Would a worm come through water? Through ice, I'm unsure, but they are awfully warm. I'm sure they could break through the ice.
Water what Arix meant.
I'm unsure. I'm unfamiliar with these beasts. All I know is fire, melt, ice.
Yes. Fire, melt, ice.
Can go around, Arix just say.
It's a high risk. Otherwise.
On the other hand, cross lake safer from trekking parties than go around, maybe? Kind of seem damned either way.
I have faith in us.
The only thing I could possibly think of would have Pavu drag us across the lake on a Yeti pelt, and we lie flat on our bellies to disperse the weight. Although, him being the heaviest, I don't know how much help that would be.
Eric's learned trick back in Icetail Cave. Can do that. Slide across ice.
How does one slide a mile?
I start skating across the ice. Do a couple little, quick circles.
Give me a dex check. Dex athletics.
It's going to be an 18.
Yeah, there's no problem skating around, making it look easy.
Alright, I'm going full Canadian here.
You
Is his
note his.
kobold claws going like?
I was just about to
5
say his kobold claws seem to spread out, using them as guides as he moves about with ease, his claws gliding across the ice. His tail providing a nice counterbalance and helping him turn directions with ease as well.
I'm going to lift up my foot. Nature has not benefited the rest of us in such ways.
Also, if we are on the ice and those kobolds come to attack us,
I'll be
and
right back.
can move like you,
We
we
might
might
be
be in.
significant in the disadvantage. That's a
Yeah.
great call.
Mm. Okay, around then. And since he's BRB, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
I too must tinkle. Be right back.
Nobody knows the troubles I've seen, the troubles I've seen, the troubles I've seen. Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two is just as bad as one. It's the loneliest number since the number 1, 2, 2. What?
Jeez, I stepped away for 2 seconds. Said I'd be right back.
Ashley was recording me because I was singing by myself.
Nice.
Can you get the salad spinner down, please?
Very nice, Dave.
Apparently, I have something to do. But on the bright side, Adam recorded that.
Yes, he did. It's all recorded. Forever in the internet. Oh no, someone tried to hack in my Walmart.com account. Shucks. I don't even know when I created one of those.
Who are you talking to?
Is Dave gone now too? Yep, of course he is.
Everyone was gone but you when I sat down.
I came back and it was just Dave, and I thought I was talking to Dave, but I guess not.
Dave's not here, man.
Apparently. Oh well. I was just saying, I got an email saying somebody tried to access my Walmart.com account, so they closed it. I have to recover it if I want it. I don't remember when I created one of those, so.
Probably phishing. I wouldn't even click on it in the first place. Go to Walmart.com directly.
It was a Walmart.com at edu, so, or not edu address, so.
All right.
It's probably legit, but.
When I see that, I always just put in the direct URL. I don't trust it.
I'm not worried about it anyways.
So the agreed upon path is going around Lawrence.
Really? I was really excited for you guys to try to cross.
Well,
They pointed out a couple flaws in the plan.
full disclosure, you kind of showed your hand showing how easily a kobold could skate across the ice.
What?
Well, that was mostly because of his side bit. He proved that. He made enough rolls that I had to give it to him.
Well, I'm going to assume his kin can also do the same.
Yeah, probably true.
Alright. Apologies.
Honey,
All that
the
work
pajamas are right there.
for
Nothing?
squadoosh. Yep. So I now need to go to Home
I just
Depot.
like how kobolds were your big fear there.
Well, I brought up the worms too.
So to catch you up, Ryan, essentially everybody moved. We moved about 7 hours forward until you came to the lake. The lake was about a mile across, or about 10 to 15 to go around. The map had you going around. There was some discussion. I don't know if you were here for the ring attunements, but both Jay and Arix attuned to the rings of anti-scrying. I think that was it.
Yeah, it's pretty much caught up.
Just to give you my insight as to why I said Arix take the ring instead of anyone else. I feel like they might potentially track you because of your fancy arm. Don't quote me on that, but that was just basically my mentality.
Oh, there was also multiple points where you literally took a step and you could feel the air grow 10 to 15 degrees colder. And we had an argument about Canadian versus real world.
That's why the conversion's posted there at the bottom.
And then then I indicated that even those with cold resistance were starting to feel the cold.
And I'm at exhaustion level 1 already.
So far.
Coming to me, wee one. Roll some charisma checks. Let's see what happens. Let's get freaky.
He lost his cuddle buddy after all.
Dave rolls multiple successful charisma checks, and I just ended up yelling, right in front of my salad! Dave doesn't understand the meme, I don't think.
I don't understand most memes.
I don't understand the meme. So.
Wait, what was the meme?
The right in front of my salad. There's a...
yeah.
Yeah, there's a porn release.
Two dudes boning.
Like, at a kitchen
Yes,
counter,
fuck
and
right in
there's
front of my
just...
salad.
Chick loses it. Like, really? Right here? Right in front of my salad? Right.
Probably just frustrating.
So, traveling around. Sorry, your bathroom fix is worse than thought.
Right. So about 7 hours into the day, we're at the ice lake. What are we doing?
I'm leaning on Arix to guide us around the lake.
Guiding around the lake. What time of day is it?
It is late afternoon at this point.
Alright, I believe Keen Mind also allows me to determine when sunset will be. So I should know how much longer we can travel before.
Couple hours.
Alright.
Perception check, everyone.
No, Dave, I have not.
Every fucking time I roll perception, 10.
There are worse rolls to get.
Could be Dave. Look at that salad. That's a one-person salad right there.
Alright, as you're marching along following Eric's lead, you all start to notice what looks to be small snowmen crafted at odd intervals and at varying distances near you across the tundra. Don't cry, Ryan, it's okay. Wait, are you... Oh. I thought you were legit crying for half a second. I was like, oh shit, man, it's okay. I don't know what happened, but...
You said I do notice these?
Yeah, everybody noticed him.
Okay. The first one we come across, I'll poke curiously.
As you approach it, you note that it seems to have... Each of them seem to have spines, spiky spines created from icicles sticking out their backs. As you poke them, they appear to be snowmen. Frozen snowmen.
Spiny snowman.
Gonna draw 'em. Oh, sorry.
Not know what I mean.
I'm gonna draw my weapons.
Did the kobolds have the same spikes? They did not.
I got nothing else for the snowman, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, once we pass and are, enough distance away, I'm going to put my weapons away.
As you continue going, the snowmen seem to grow more plentiful.
Hold up.
Big Daddy cough, now talk.
I'm going to cut the head off of every snowman that I see.
As you start to cut the heads off, you feel resistance as it passes the middle, and you realize there is a frozen body inside of each.
Keep doing it.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, you said tiny snowmen, right?
They are smaller snowmen, yes.
Stop. I'm gonna take the sleeve of my bear cloak and just rub one off real quick.
Ew!
Ah,
First off, how do you even know about this?
You're all walking along.
Yeah, we're walking
You just
together.
openly started chopping heads off of snowmen, which resulted in a loud thud and an exposed, severed neck. And you're what? Brushing off one of the bodies of a snowman, one of the heads, one of the untouched ones?
One of the untouched ones, I'm going to start from the head and go downward.
With some effort, you manage to clear much of the snow off of one of the snowmen, revealing a frozen dwarf of dark tanned skin, clearly originally propped up against a stick until the frost and cold buried him beneath snow, and someone came along and crafted a snowman.
Does it resemble the dwarves we saw in the mountain?
The dwarves you saw in the mountain?
I think he's talking about the Dwergar from the beginning.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
No, they look like just dark-skinned dwarves. Like tanned, almost. As you continue clearing off one of them, you note a small roll of parchment clutched in one of his frozen hands.
I grab the parchment.
Give me a dex check to avoid tearing it.
Seeing that it offers some resistance, I'm going to think real quick if I can find a way to get around this. And nothing comes to mind, so I'm going to give you that dex check. 14.
Pull the parchment free.
Look at all the notes you have today.
Told you, I've been prepping stuff. Took advantage of the free not prepping for the immediate session. Started trying to plan stuff.
Does he look like he's related to Gemgen?
Gemgen looked more like a Duergar than anything else. Not that any of you bothered to ask. Gemgen was actually a half-dwarf.
He mentioned something about that.
Yeah, I tried to give a few lead-ins. Nobody jumped.
It would appear this DI has found some type of pure mineral in these caves. I don't know who Philanora is, but he planned to set up shop with a supposed Margden. I don't know what to make of this. And I extend a note out to anyone who wishes to take. Getting no takers, I tuck it into my cloak.
Not know what Arix do with letter.
The one thing that I gather is perhaps we should keep an eye out for this Margda.
Everybody can see the notes, so they could all pull that up if they wanted.
I'm realizing that, but I was just saying, like,
I shared it in the open group, so.
fair enough.
I pulled it up to look at it, but Arix is also Arix, so. Alright, so all snowmen dwarf then? Noting Pavu's removal of their heads. Danger of frozen dwarf come back?
It looked. Lawrence, you said someone propped him up with a stick.
They look to have been propped up with sticks. Or at least the one you've uncovered does.
I mean, if I were. I don't know. I don't think this guy propped himself up with a stick.
No, it's a warning. One of which we must ignore.
Either a
Balance
warning or
is at risk, we
camouflage.
No, it's a warning.
Right then, I will continue my march north.
As you continue forward, survival check. And everybody give me a perception. Another 10, Ryan.
No, it's only on perception.
So that's what you're rolling.
Oh, I thought you said survival.
Nope, that was just for Adam.
Oh, hot damn!
Oh shit, son! Alert the media!
As you march forward, as the sun starts to set, you see it flashing off of a few silhouettes. No, they're larger. 4 trundling humanoid blocks of ice are marching in your direction. As they get within 50 feet of you, they let out a booming roar like a glacier breaking off from a shelf. Initiative, please. Jeez, you guys got some fucking rolls. Ryan?
He's the 18.
Oh, is he? I thought it was perception check. Alright. With that, Arix, you were the first to act.
4 ice blocks within 50 feet.
4 humanoid ice blocks within 50 feet, going in your direction.
How close are they to each other?
They are about 5-foot gap between each. So all told, they spread across about 35 feet. Each about as tall as Pavu and a bit wider.
Alright, I will target one of the center ones so that I can hit the two adjacent to it, and I will cast Hail of Thorns attached to my ranged attack.
Okay.
Moving 10 feet sideways so I can get my extra shot too.
Okay.
First shot's going to be a 22.
22 hits.
Alright, so that'll be D6 plus 5, so 5, 10. And alright, so Dex saves for the 3 that I hit.
What's the DC?
15.
1 succeeds, 2 fail.
Half as much on success. Alright.
How do you get your DC up as a caster? Just intellect and wisdom?
And proficiency, so leveling, and yeah.
Alright, so it's going to be 8 damage full, so 4 for the half.
That's the magical damage.
Yeah, and then it was 10 damage for the shot itself.
Is your bow or arrows magic?
Bow is.
Bow is, okay. 10 damage?
Yep. And then
Okay.
second arrow, 16.
16 does not hit.
And the extra 23.
That hits.
That'll be
The
another.
second arrow seems to glance off the icy armor of its flesh, if you can call it that.
It'll be 11 damage.
Alright. As your arrow strikes, seems to carve off a chunk of the beast. Anything else?
No, that should be it.
The door, you're up.
Oil, spirits. Does anyone have any?
You're not Baracus.
It's ice that needs to be melted.
Nope.
Your wizard is gone.
Also, no.
Dave, I thought I heard it now.
I said no.
Okay.
Canada holding on. I thought I heard it. No, what'd you say?
Fireball!
Say
Did you
He
say
was
yes,
extremely
that sounded like a
narrow.
no?
there, yeah.
Fireball! Fireball! The answer's fireball.
That's tough to offer someone within fireball distance.
So what are you doing, bud?
I am. They are 50 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of want to get an idea of what these guys do before I do anything. Can I roll a perception to see how fast they moved into comp?
I'll wisdom check.
Okay. 16.
They moved about 25 feet per round is what you'd estimate.
I'm going to gather information and take the full dodge action. And end my turn.
Okay. Babu, you're up.
Alright. Let's do some shit. How far away is the nearest?
50 feet.
Okay. I will double move.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
So
I will
you're
send
right
it.
up in its face then, okay?
Yep. Can I? No, I'm good.
Okay. Jay, you're up.
Well, shit.
Come on, you got something for ice, right, Dave?
Yeah, for ice. Too bad I don't know how many fucking cold spells.
Why would you want cold spells against what is obviously cold monsters?
Because I have Elemental Adept, where I ignore cold resistance.
Huh? Fair.
Wow, real fair play. Fuck me, Dave. Definitely trumped me there.
I gave him the feat and I forgot that. And he was complaining when I gave it to him. He was like, really? What the fuck am I doing with that?
No, that was
So
definitely a fuck you, Chris comment. Good on you, Dave.
Because I don't have any cold damage spells.
Credit where credit is due.
So you said they're how far away?
50 feet.
Alright, I'll move 25. And then,
Where's Adam for his high roll there?
I guess I'll cast blindness on one of them. Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
Cool. Seems to have no effect. Can't quite tell if it was effective or if it hit or not, but it seems to have no effect either way.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that was a long shot.
Interesting shot.
And that's it.
All right. With a crackling growl, you watch as the chunk that Arix blew off seems to reform into a smaller humanoid shape and rise to its feet. The others turn to the enemy in their midst and slam at Papu. The first misses. Papu, what's your AC?
18.
The second connects. 4. If I can find the right die. Oh, none of those. And of course I immediately throw it to the floor. For a total of 14 damage.
Which sword came from Bane? Wounding?
Yeah. Dealing 14 damage. The third attacks. Connecting for 13 damage. And the smaller one seems to have used its turn to stand up.
13 on the second attack. 13 you said?
Yes, correct. Sorry. And the fourth seems to trundle past, ignoring Pabu, heading towards Jay, who moved conveniently 25 feet closer, and so gets attacked. What's your AC, Dave?
14.
Connecting for 13 damage. And we would be back at the top of the order for Arix. However, we'll go to the door and see if he comes back. The door. You observe the smaller broken off piece stand up on its own, and give me an intelligence check, and I'll give you some information. Since
Okay.
you specifically said I wanted to gather information for my turn.
Intelligence is a 16.
You realize that as chunks are broken off, they are liable to animate as a separate elemental in and of themselves. You believe that this will likely make the bigger ones easier to hit, and the smaller ones will be unlikely to be nearly as tough.
Please relay that.
Sorry, can you give the wording one more time?
You realize that as damage is compounded against these foes, the smaller bits are likely to reanimate into smaller elementals themselves. While this may result in more enemies, you also believe that this weakens the larger elementals.
Attack the larger ones. They'll break down into weaker, smaller ones. Harder to hit, but less damage. And I will shillelagh and hit a big one.
You're moving pretty quick there.
I can move. Didn't they move towards?
One moved
no, he
up.
double moved. No, I was thinking Pablo just single moved. I have 35.
There is one by Jay 25 feet forward.
Alright, I'm gonna smack the one by Jay. I can move 35, so that's within my capability.
Sure. You gain flanking and advantage.
Possible crit. Definitely a crit. 20, mid-20s.
Yep.
Uh, 20 damage.
And you did shillelagh, so yes. Alright. As you do so, you smack off what appears to be its entire left arm, which crashes to the ground with a roar as the creature opens a gaping chasm in its face and blasts you with its icy breath in anger. Anything else?
I'm gonna reserve my halo of spores for him on his next turn. So just give me the key. And I'm done.
Alright, Arix, you're up. So Jay moved forward 25 feet, one move forward, hit him. Tador just moved up and hit that one. Pablo got pounded by a couple, including a smaller one resulting from the chunk that you broke off in your first attack.
Okay.
Adam, hitting the bigger ones, they're easier to hit and they'll weak, but it will produce more smaller ones.
So bigger ones hit harder, smaller ones harder to hit, but slightly weaker is the thought process.
Yes, there's also the math you have to think about where there's more rolls coming at you because there's more of them, but...
Right, but like the overall concept. This is just stone elementals from WoW.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fine. Take my originality and throw it out the window.
Yeah, but that's the best way to break it down for us.
Not trying to kill your originality, just trying to put it into terms that work for me.
We've seen. That's exactly it. It's like, oh, okay, just keep shattering them.
Damn it. Speaking of Shatter would probably do some legitimate damage.
Serious
right now.
damage? Yeah.
If only you had a bard who had Shatter as a primary damage spell.
If only I had...
Well, I chased him away.
If only I had wrecked. Done.
So what are we doing, Arix? Time for a new coil.
I think the only time I replace coils is when I break them.
I replace them as soon as the cotton gets too burnt.
Ah, you get that burnt taste.
Yeah.
You're also pretty constant on your vape.
Yeah, I need to stop. I really do.
I don't really have any other spell I can use that would be.
Yeah,
super
Dave, but it
effective.
doesn't go away.
So I will target the one that I shot earlier. It's attacking Wrecked now, yes?
Yes.
I will just aim to hit that again.
Okay.
That's 21 and... No, sorry, 26. 26 and a nat 1.
Whee! 26 and the nat 1. So the 26 hits, and the nat 1 hits against Pop.
Okay.
So roll damage for each.
Come on, 1. Haha. Alright, so I rolled a 1 for Pavu, so he'll take 6. But the ice block will take 12. Or, sorry, 11.
Alright, you watch as another chunk breaks off.
Sorry, Pavu!
You can say it in a second.
I'm waiting for him to put the headset back on. Oh no, look out! Sorry, Pavu!
He shot you in the back for 6. And with that,
Really, friend?
it's Pabu's turn.
I got a nat 1. Sorry.
So I'm at 25.
You didn't need me adding to the beating.
Damn, just on this tune. You see that?
Yeah.
You're used to Rex help, huh?
Huh?
You're used to Rex help.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wrecked is up
Well, Wrecked is
what,
level
100 something?
9 versus level 5.
Yeah.
Kind of a big deal.
Well, I also gave you guys a bit of a go buy whatever you want space.
I was just mentioning, I mean, I know I shouldn't do paper, but I just love fucking
Oh yeah, paper's the way to go.
old school D&D. This is what I need. Alright, so my turn.
I agree,
And
I
I
love
have-
paper, but this is what I've been going with.
I love paper. I just track too many different things.
Well, for DMing, different story. Alright, so I have 2 in front of me.
You have two large ones in front of you, one small one in front of you, and a new chunk that just broke off, which you can assume will become another small one.
You're welcome. That was me just now. I shot you in the back and I broke a chunk off of it.
Lots of little enemies. They're coming for you. Can you feel the tension?
Oh, yeah, kind of.
I don't know if this is tension or the next Matrix, but I'm in.
Alright, first attack is a 21.
That hits.
Short sword. I don't have any of those.
Like my disc jockey in there.
Remix.
Short sword.
This is D&D battle music, is what it's called.
Alright, so first attack hit. Uh, 10 damage. From the short sword of binding.
Alright.
I haven't tuned to it, so I don't know what it does.
Womp womp.
Now, short sword of wielding, which I'm about to attack with, I got all sorts of shit on that.
I'm kind of surprised you attuned to one and not the other.
I think I got binding at the very tail end of the last session, and I just never.
Oh, yeah, maybe. No, wait. You got wounded and binding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely attuned to binding. You had the information for both of them. I don't know if you have it written down, but you attuned to them. It's in session somewhere. Because I remember him talking about what they did.
Where's binding then? Guide to everything? Xanathar's?
I don't know where he pulled the information from.
Probably in the chat to you.
No, I have wounding. I need binding.
They're both there. I think.
Yeah, they are. Short sword plus 1 bind.
Oh, that's right. Bind was the one to charm.
Ow! Wow. No, I have it written down perfectly. I just skipped a line.
Gloss right over it.
Crit equals wisdom save. Yep. No, I got it. Alright. So, binding I didn't crit, and then wounding attack is a 19.
19 hits.
Okay, they on hit they have to break a DC of 12. Otherwise, I deal a damage per turn for 12 rounds. 10 damage.
The elemental before you seems to split in half, both crashing to the ground. You all audibly hear Arix start cackling with some mad glee. Those of you that look over see his eyes seem to be glowing with a black fire.
Okay, is this on turn?
That's just general observation.
Okay.
Arix, you alright?
I'm good. Really good.
It is glorious watching nature take its course.
I don't think that's what he's excited about. Look at his eyes.
Anything else, Papu?
Next closest mob.
You've got another big one next to you, and you've got one currently animated small one next to you.
And a couple chunks that aren't right?
Animated yet.
Well, yeah, but assuming they were to animate, they could be targets.
Yeah. Assuming they were to animate, you've got a few more around you, yes.
No, I'm good.
Alright, Jay, you're up.
Dissonant Whispers. The one next to me. So, Wisdom save. 15 DC.
What's the DC?
15.
It fails.
Woo!
Okay, it has to use its free action to run away from me. And it takes 11 damage.
A small chunk breaks off as the creature uses its reaction to trundle 25 feet away from you in the direction of Pavu. The door and Jay can both use a reaction if you'd like.
Halo Spores deals 4 damage. I'll take the attack of opportunity. For 24.
Does it deal 4 damage or 24?
No, I'm going to take the actual physical attack rather than using
gotcha.
Circle of Spores.
Gotcha. Okay, 24 hits.
10 damage.
As it attempts to get away, another chunk falls off.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Damn.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back towards Arix to try and see if he's try and communicate to him, see if he's it needs help at all.
I told you I was good.
I know, but I don't.
Did you just call him it?
No,
He's a kobold, might as well.
I don't think I did.
I heard it.
Ouch, DM. Ouch.
I think I said him.
Hey, you're getting enough fun stuff. I've earned the right.
Oh, if I've done anything to be to warrant being called it. Alright, maybe. Touche.
All right, yeah. So Jay uses his movement to get over to you. Saying anything, or
Yeah. You gotta stay in the fight. What do you need? Are you alright?
Just don't stand in front of me. I'm good.
I will move to not in front of him.
all right, you're out of movement. Anything free?
Nope.
All right. With that, Pavu, the two big ones in front of you attack. The first missing, the second missing.
Huzzah.
The small one near you attacks, missing. Jesus Christ. And the 6 small chunks all animate, straightening up into a humanoid form. 3 of them near the door, and a grand total of 4 smaller ones near Pavu. I go to Arix.
You said they animate straightening up, and for whatever reason, they just Voltroned in my mind, and I was like, oh shit.
Mine too.
Well, not yet.
Not yet,
What?
yeah.
What?
That's not yet.
Man, they
That's
totally
what's coming,
combine.
yeah.
With our powers combined, we form Ice Voltron.
Maybe we can make them fight each other over who's going to be the head. How many small ones are in front of Pavu right now? Or how in general? Because there's the big one, and then there's...
Pavu has 4 small ones and 2 big ones by him.
I don't mean to interrupt. Can I ask a question real quick?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Lawrence,
Yes, sir.
you gave me a channel for Bane.
Mm-hmm.
That's an action, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, Adam. Continue.
Nope, by all means. Alright, so I'm gonna do Hail of Thorns again. I want to aim it as best I can to catch as many of them in the 5 feet without getting Pavu. If that means
It's
means
a
striking the
5
ground, that's fine.
It's okay. I was gonna say because otherwise, if you're gonna target any of them with the arrow, you'd have to connect Pavu in there.
Right,
But-
I want to get them with the spell. I know I pretty much have to hit the ground for that.
You can get 1 large and 1 small, or 3 small. Would be your most.
1 large and 3 small, or just 3 small?
3 small by itself. 1 large and 1 small, or 3 small.
I'll go for the 3 small.
Okay.
Cackling as I do it. Shot's going to be a 26.
That hits.
DC's 15.
One succeeds, 2 fail.
9 damage, so half for succeed.
Alright. 2 of the small ones break up into 2 smaller ones. Jeez. Yeah, imagine how fun this is to track. This was a bad idea for me.
Dave and his Panthers, that's my response to you tracking this.
Yeah, but Dave's Panthers didn't split and become more Panthers.
No, there were just like 11 of them that he controlled independently.
Yeah, that was really frustrating. Yeah, fair. Alright, anything else?
Oh, yeah, second shot, which I will aim at one of the smaller ones that just broke off.
So one of the tiny ones?
Yeah.
So I've got normal, small, and tiny.
Okay, so one of the tiny ones. I'm hoping I can dust one of these fucking things. 19?
19 doesn't hit.
Fuck! Someone started a fire. Shit. Alright, that's all I got then.
Alright. The door, you're up.
I'm gonna do a MacGyver roll to see what resources I have around.
In terms of the environment?
Yeah, like physical components I'm looking for: wood.
Quick glance
Etc.
tells you have a lot of permafrost around.
All right, does my 16 give me anything else?
A lot of permafrost around.
Okay.
And you got a frozen lake next to you. Not permanent frost, permafrost, Dave.
Can we sink them?
They fall into the water, gathering the water in, create more ice, and build themselves up to a gargantuan ice elemental.
I'm gonna say, I feel like if we put them in the water, they would just regenerate.
Probably. I just don't want these things to fucking Voltron because they're tiny and I can't hit them. As it turns out.
They're just teeny tiny little elementals.
Can we start punting them like gnome style? Can probably just start kicking tiny things.
You ever kicked a block of
I
ice?
have a move.
Can I get like 30 seconds of silence so I can see if I can think of something?
No. No silence. No.
No, I have nothing. So Ryan, I heal you for.
You have a ranged heal.
Pardon me.
You have a ranged heal.
Can I get to him without an AOC? Or sorry, an attack of opportunity.
Yep, but you put yourself right in the middle. Just want to clarify that you want to do.
I'm playing the Jeopardy theme song. And I'm not going crazy, I promise. I already am.
Alright, if my math is right, he's 15 away from.
He is. You only moved up 25 feet, so he's 25 feet away from you. Or 20 feet, because he would be 5 feet in front of him.
Alright, so. Without breaking. Without getting an attack of opportunity, I want to go in, touch him, and then swing back to basically what is my original position as much as possible.
So that would trigger an attack of opportunity when you left.
You can move in, you can't move out.
Yeah, you can move in, no attack of opportunity. You can cast a spell, no attack of opportunity. It's the moving out.
Just move in. I got you. How much health you got?
50.
What the fuck? And you're a cleric? Let's go. You and me.
Wow, did you really just call me a cleric?
How dare you?
A pally. Ever.
Druid.
That's also the other campaign.
Wow.
Well, that's what happens when we don't play for like 3 months. So your druid would be so much better with my my pally.
My feelings are so hurt right now.
You're young, you'll bounce back. Alright.
I'm pigeonholed because you're low, so I guess I gotta heal you. Alright, I'm moving to heal.
No, you don't have to heal me.
Yes, I do have to heal you. Fuck off. Alright. I heal you for.
I heal thee!
Look at this battle at wills. I have to heal you. No, you don't. Fuck off. Yes, I do. Fuck off.
But you don't have to heal me. I have oh shit buttons.
You do, but if the worm tells me anything, I don't want to rely on that. I heal you for 25.
You mean like in WoW you have cooldowns?
It's a 3rd level cure wound spell.
Alright.
Dave, I was drawing an easy comparison. I'm sorry.
I was just joking. I understand.
And I'm done. Protect me, nerd.
Babu, you're up.
All right. You gave me a channel from Bane.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it does.
The cleric.
The cleric channel.
Generally, yeah. Feel free to try to experiment for other purposes if you wish, as I would normally with any other cleric, but yeah. See, generally cleric. Yes, I finally saw it, Dave. I was trying to figure out what you were grinning at, waiting for somebody to see.
Yep.
Dave was just sitting there with like a half cheese grin, like, come on, someone see it, someone see it. I started looking around, like, is somebody doing something? And I checked the chat, and I was like, oh, okay, that's what it was.
You got it.
How much corny?
Sorry, am I flooding you guys out?
Well, you just muted yourself. I didn't know if you had the page and whatever that you were looking for, so that's all.
No, I have the page. I was Chris stepped away, and I was just reading further because mine's different from both.
Who are these people? I love and hate LinkedIn. So many random people just, oh, let me connect. I've never talked to you before in my life.
But the entire purpose of LinkedIn was to use it not like Facebook.
It's. I mean, I don't accept randoms on Facebook either, but.
Well, yeah,
but
like, at least there it's sort of accustomed, whereas LinkedIn is supposed to be like, hey, we know in a professional manner.
Yeah. It's like just random people, oh, we've got somebody in common, or I'm a recruiter, let me just connect with you. I won't say anything. I've never talked to you, never met you. I have no idea who you are, kid.
I suppose I understand on the recruiter's part, but
this kid started law school after I left, and he connected to me. Like, what?
It's your fault for rolling with the gif of I am the law. Is your picture.
Alright, so I'm going to. Sorry. I am going to. I don't know what it does. So I am going to call upon Bane and channel negative energy.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Kill all the elementals.
Alright. What's your save? Think of it like turning undead.
Yeah, but what plus do you want to give me? I mean, because turn undead is charisma.
Your charisma here as well,
So you're using charisma here too?
Yep.
Alright.
It's your force of personality that plays in.
So what is it? 8 plus proficiency plus...
Charisma, correct.
Yeah. So 8... 13.
Well, pulling out all the good rolls right here. Oh, there's some bad ones. All right. So, two of them failed their check. So what I will do in this case. I will treat it similar to a Paladin's Divine Smite for damage. So those that failed will take full damage. Those that succeeded will take half, 2d8 damage each.
2d8.
Yep.
Plus charisma.
Just 2d8.
Okay. $14. Damn close to a max roll.
Another small chunk breaks off one of the larger ones. The second larger one collapses into pieces, forming two more small ones. Oh boy, I'm running out of space.
How many are there now?
A lot.
Yeah. Be right back.
Did you say there's 3 different kinds too? There's a large, medium,
Yeah,
and small.
that's why this is going nuts on my end.
Large, small, tiny. We keep breaking the large into smalls, breaking smalls into tinies, not killing tinies because their fucking AC's higher than 19.
Alright, two more small ones collapse into tiny pieces. So, left alive, we have a total of 15. One large. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 small. And I think 8 tiny. One large. Six small. And 8 tiny, yes. Yep. You got it, Dave. Come on, you guys can do it. You killed a couple tinies that time. Alright. Yeah, this would be a good fireball time. Alright, Jay, you're up.
How many can I get
You
in a
watch
20?
a dark wave emanate out from Pavu, blasting them.
How many can I get in a 20 by 20 cube?
How many can you get in 20 by 20 cube?
Yeah.
Get most of the ones not near Dodor. Or sorry, Dodor moved. So, you get pretty much all but 2, but you get Dodor 3. Sorry, but you get Dodor and Pavu in it.
Is it worth fairy firing? Means all of them. No, that would mean all of them have advantage against you guys if you fail to save.
But you'd have a great chance against all of them. That'd be great. Come on, Dave, do it.
He's so impressed with that.
I mean, you can get 12 enemies in it. That's not bad. And if you think about it a little more, you might see another reason. But
I mean, I don't think so.
But what happens when you have a lot of enemies around you? They all get flanking. What does flanking give you?
Advantage. So they
So
already
there's
have
a ton of
advantage.
yeah.
Alright, fine, fuck it.
Just saying.
Yes, fair
You don't have to do that. Figured
Is
I'd throw
Dave
in
about to go off? Is that what I'm about to say?
He's casting Fairy Fire on a bunch of them, and also you and Chris.
Yeah. So deck save 15 for you guys.
I got a +5 to that, so hopefully I make it.
They all fail.
And I do.
18.
24.
You suddenly see all the tiny ice elementals and small ice elementals and the one large ice elemental start to glow with an eerie fey flame. Of what color, Dave?
Violet.
Of violet.
Violet, you're turning violet.
Hold on. 1 second. Keep
Holding.
Dave.
Ah, fair.
I won't. I'll just threaten this time. I don't want to hold this up.
And then I will move in 25 feet. Although trying to stay out of in front of
25 feet could put you in range of the pieces that broke off around where you and Dador were.
Napkin. Please eat it while it's hot.
Yeah, Dave, eat it while it's hot.
I'll move in 10 feet.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
God damn.
All right.
There was a please in there.
The large one attacks Tabu. Nat 20. Followed by 19. That's a crit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
As a reaction, I'm going to use Stone Endurance.
Good move.
After the first I would have done it.
I said no. I was like, okay. I already knew I planned on doing it, and I was like, yeah, all right,
That's 35 damage.
all right. And I negate 15 of that,
So 20 damage.
so I am at 30. Yeah.
It's a damn good racial to have.
You feel your ribs flex under the blow. However, your giant tough skin seems to hold everything together.
I'm going to use my reaction to deal 4 necrotic to
What is triggering your reaction?
Halo Spores.
What's triggering it?
It's starting within 10 feet of me.
Okay. To deal how much damage?
4 necrotic.
Okie dokie. You see black flecks sprout and spread across the icy, once pure majesty of the ice elemental. I would have saved it for one of the tiny ones you couldn't hit, but fair enough.
I was hoping to break that up and let the AoE do its magic, but... And then we also had advantage.
Yeah, on your turn. Alright. And one of the small ones attacks Pavu. Dealing 7 points of damage.
Alright.
And one of the small ones, that was where Dador and Jay were, stands up and attacks Jay. Moves over to Jay and attacks. 14, right, Dave? Dealing 4 damage. And the other one moves over to Jay and deals a critical hit. Dealing 14 points of damage. And the rest lurch to their feet. Fine. Whew. Alright, Arix, you're up.
Alright, they're all, or mostly fairy fired, yes, so I have advantage.
All but 3 are fairy fire.
I'm gonna try to start taking out some of the tiny ones. I hope.
3, I want to say small ones. Yes, 3 small ones are attacking Jay about 15 feet from you.
Yeah, but there's
There's
a lot
one
of tiny
small-
ones. I want to capitalize on
Yeah.
the.
Alright, fair enough. I was just trying to point out, give you the feel. There's one small one by itself that hasn't moved yet, and then there's a ton over by Dodor and Pavu.
All right, I appreciate that. So first shot at a tiny. 23.
At a tiny one?
Yep.
Hits.
For 10 damage.
It collapses into dust.
Second shot at a tiny. 28.
Hits.
Another 10.
It collapses into dust particles as well.
All right,
Or ice particles.
that's gonna be me.
Alright. Dodor? You are surrounded by foes.
Can I?
Finish?
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I finish? Can
You
I
can start.
switch? Can I switch my crook and cast sanctuary? Is that something I
Yep.
can do
Yeah. Sanctuary!
on myself?
Alright. A glowing veil shimmers into existence around Dodor, blocking him off, and a sense of serenity overcomes him. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Pablo, you're up.
Yeah. Sorry, muted. So, a bunch of little ones around me.
You have one big one, 2 small ones, and a bunch of tiny ones. Sorry, yeah, 3 small ones.
Alright. I'm going to slip into a rage. And when I go into my rage, I'm going to scream. Pain! And I'm going to start attacking.
Alright. Going dark. I like it.
Strength. That's what he's shown me. So. Short sword of binding.
What are you attacking?
The big one.
Okay.
So 24.
That hits. You want to roll damage?
10 damage.
It collapses, splitting in 2. Who's Lil?
Lils.
Yeah, it's a possessive Lil. Who's Lil?
Oh Jesus! Don't grab her, Nazi.
I'm not. Okay.
The little guys.
The enemies or one of us? That's
No,
not.
the enemies. I'm
The
assuming.
little elemental.
Gotcha. Anything else, Papu? You got one attack in, crushed it in half.
Yep, and then I will swing for the. I'll swing for the split.
One of the split halves?
Yep.
Okay.
That one.
Ho ho!
Does he have advantage?
This was your sword of wounding or your binding? You do have advantage, yeah.
Oh,
They're all glowing purple, so
alright, 24.
that hits.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciated. Uh, 8 damage and DC of 12.
Split half, as it hasn't animated, shatters under the blow, turning into ice particles. Not splitting further.
Oh, we've been fucking this all up.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Free action, I will yell out to the group.
You have mostly tinies now, so.
Yeah. You must destroy it as a whole. One to knock it down, the second to kill. Otherwise, it splits.
Alright, anything else there?
Nope, good.
Alright, Jay, you're up.
Cure wounds. For 20.
You're hitting one of the smalls for 20?
No, I'm healing for 20.
Oh,
I was at 7.
fair enough. A glowing light encompasses your flesh, sealing your wounds. Feel many of your contusions alleviate. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Pavu. Unless, Chris, you want to act on the smalls, or are you waiting for the tinies?
The smallest is what I meant, yeah.
Okay. Pavu, one attack, small attacks you, second attacks you, fails, third attacks you, fails. Oh, I got advantage, I gotta remember that. It's alright. All these are shit rolls anyways. Yeah, okay, that's 6 rolls in a row that failed. There we go, that one hits. For 11 damage, and you're resistant, so you take 5.
Oh, nice.
Jay, one of the smalls attacks you, nat 20, followed by a miss, so a hit. For 6 damage. The second attacks you, hitting, for 12 damage. And the third trundles over and attacks, missing. On to the tinies.
3 damage, whatever I perceive as weakest, and within my range of 10 feet.
Alright, one of them shatters. Does that eliminate your sanctuary?
It does not.
Okay.
You have to, yeah, you have to break the sanctuary roll to hit me.
Using your reaction to cause damage doesn't break it?
Does not break concentration, no.
I thought if you did something else, it would still break it.
I thought Sanctuary ended when you dealt damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was asking.
I think it's when you just attack or cast a spell that's...
You ward a creature within range against attack till the spell. A creature targets the warded creature with attack. Stealth rate. Spell doesn't protect the warded creature. The warded creature makes an attack or casts. Spell ends. Alright, so I'm going to not do that. Go ahead. Very last sentence I neglected. Apologies.
That's cool. That's why I asked. I'm not the expert on the spells like I used to be. Alright. Pavu. The tinies start to swarm you. Thank God for advantage. Avoid that in that one. avoid another nat 1.
These things have like 2 HP. If they get a nat 1, do they just explode because of existentialism?
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, all 6 tinies miss you. Failed to get past your thick skin. Arix, you're up. You feel tiny little ice pricks, but they don't seem to do anything.
Is like alleviating? Like, oh yeah, this
Ooh,
is
yeah,
nice.
that freed something up.
Yeah.
A little bit of acupuncture on the
Poke
battlefield.
right there. Yeah.
Alright, targeting...
They're essentially poking your Achilles heel, though. So, one wrong move, you're no longer walking.
Targeting 2 more tinies.
Okay.
First one's going to be a 22.
Hits. Dave, Fairy Fire lasts how long?
A minute.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's not going
10 damage to that one.
Yeah, that's gone.
Second shot's a 24.
That hits.
And 8 damage.
That one's gone. Sprays of ice particles fill the air, forming a glittering, shimmering cloud around you all. Anything else?
No, that'll be it for me.
Can I see where that came from?
You saw where the arrows are coming from, yeah?
No, the cast.
What cast?
Oh. Sorry.
The shimmering spray was them blowing up in front of you.
Exploding.
Oh, okay.
The door, you're up.
I heal Pavu with a base level heal for 11. I'm gonna maintain my sanctuary and my.
Casting a spell, didn't...
It's a damaging spell, an attack spell. That's what it said.
Nice. That affects an enemy creature, yeah, fair. Cool. You can't hit me, heal. You can't hit me, heal. I like it. That's definitely a change. That's definitely a change from 3rd edition, which was like you can't do anything.
Yeah,
And it was like, oh.
you get to remain still.
You could essentially take a potion in the sanctuary, and that's about the only thing you could do.
I was quite trapped in being able to heal still. That keyword.
They make chopstick for that.
I'm using Canadian language, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Chuffed.
Chuffed would work. Alright, Pablo, you're up.
Kill them all.
But I don't have like a cleave or anything like that.
Well, no one does.
Cleave like that doesn't exist anymore.
I do. I look back fondly to the days of Kodok
Kill!
Cleave.
Kill! It was essentially, you have a horde of weak enemies? Yeah, they're all dead.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, as long as you take no more than the 5-foot step with Great Cleave. Haha! Now I mow through everybody!
Grab Cleave. Wait, I can do what? Grab Great Cleave.
Yeah, Great Cleave.
Yeah,
like
I will
change
just...
anything.
What's the biggest mob near me?
Small. You've got 4 smalls near you. 5 smalls. Nope, 4 smalls near you. And 3 near Jay.
Alright, first attack with short sword of binding is a 20.
That hits.
10 damage.
It breaks in half. It breaks in half.
I'll attack the half.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I came across there or not.
You started tapping, so I wasn't sure if
Oh, I'm just tabbing around. I got my Excel up and everything.
Okay.
I'm just trying to track everything. I got to write in the new guys as they form.
17. With the short sword
17
of wounding.
hits because they're not animated yet.
Alright, and then...
It's an AC jump when they get up, huh?
Oh yeah.
God damn.
Eight damage and DC 12.
It shatters into ice particles.
Yes.
Next song!
Alright, see what I can do.
I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna.
I mean, that's been most combats. Pavu does a lot of damage. Pavu falls down like 3 times. We keep getting Pavu back up. He does more damage and then falls again.
Par for the course, right there.
It's the life cycle of the Goliath.
How come the short sword of wound doesn't give me health?
Because I have
got
no
that one.
blood to give.
Because it's
Oh!
That too. That's a good one.
My turn?
Lawrence, you're right above me.
I thought that was just an idea. 'Cause you're above me. Yeah, David, it's your turn. Chase him.
Alright, I'm gonna attack.
Woo! Dave's actually attacking.
Do some damage, little flesh bag.
23.
Hits.
Uh, 8.
It shatters in half.
Hit it
I'm
again.
gonna attack the half.
Can I yell again?
I think everybody just yelled again.
Nah.
Again!
You definitely already in character been like, do it twice.
18.
Hits
8.
and shatters. Dave's like, thank God.
Dave, he's doing
Damage
something
reduction.
in this combat.
Well, that and Dave will probably die if he has 3 small ones hitting him again.
Ah, probably.
Can I also drop one of my swords and take out a shield?
Sure.
Sweet.
Please don't hurt me.
That's the new stand defensive. Drop sword, pull shield.
I'm okay with that.
Could be like the buckler fight. Those are pretty intense.
Anything else there, Jeff?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked regardless.
Alright.
Regardless.
Daddy, my arm hurts now.
Babu, another small one connects on you for 6 damage. The other 2 miss you. And small and a tiny animate around you. Jay! One of the smalls misses you, the other connects. For 5 points of damage. And Pavu, the tiny ones, continue to try to swarm you. I'm not dead yet. And the small one does connect for 3 points of damage.
Damn it.
You got second
Sorry.
wind?
Nah, I already used it.
Oh, you're second winded? Damn.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you used Goliath's stone
I've used
or whatever.
I wasn't here for the second wind then.
And Jay, the tiny one around you animates.
And he's not here to hear it.
That's alright. And Arix, you're up.
Alright, how many small ones are there?
There are 3 small ones around Pavu, 2 small ones by Jay. There is 1 tiny one by Jay, and 5 tiny ones by Pavu and Didor. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys.
All right, so I'm going to. I want to shoot 2 of the small ones, but I'm going to Hail of Thorns again and use another first level spell slot for when the 2 have fallen to try to catch their broken bodies, I hope.
Okay. So firing at one of the small ones.
Firing at one of the small ones is going to be a 22.
That hits.
Second shot's going to be a 24.
Same one or different one?
I want to hit a different small one with the second shot. The first small will take 10 damage.
Alright. It's still alive and splits off into a tiny.
Second one also takes 10.
And that one splits off a tiny as well.
And then Hail of Thorns, I don't know how you want to do the dex save.
2 of them auto-fail, the 2 tinies die.
Alright, so the auto-fail will take 6 damage.
Alright. And the 2 smalls collapse into 2 more tinies each.
Fuck.
It's alright, none of them are animated yet.
No, it's just that they broke into 2 more tinies.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. That brings us to the door. You have 5 animated tinies. You have 5 animated tinies, 4 unanimated tinies, and a small around you.
Nine times out of 10 I would attack, but Jay's low. So I'm going to have to heal.
Jay's a bit away from you. You can get to her. Him. Damn it, Dave, your characters. But you will take attack of opportunities.
And I think I have a turn before them.
Yep.
So I could technically heal myself.
What are you at, Ryan?
20.
Of?
53. 58, I'm sorry.
If you got a sweet Bane channel too, now might be a good time.
I already
I
tried.
heal you for 8.
I don't know what Chris has. I don't know if he has something similar. Because we all walked out of there with something from Bane, so.
And I'm done.
Alright. Pavu, you're up.
You got that right. He didn't react.
Alright, I'm completely surrounded, correct?
Yep.
How much did you heal Ryan for, Chris?
8.
Yeah, I'm at 28. I am going to... I'm going to scream Bane's name again and pop my rage and just start having
You already had your rage pop.
Can you rage a rage?
I wish I could rage.
Not yet.
Keep trying it.
Maybe you'll get greater rage unlocked.
I don't know what that looks like. Kind of expecting some sort of Hulk.
That'd be ideal.
You are the exact kind of person to just smash something around and be like, "Beauty God."
There's gotta be something better I can do with this. What the fuck? I don't have anything. Nothing. No spells.
I have AoE, if only I had the spell component pouch.
Trick shot.
If you didn't catch it that time, I will type it to you individually.
You got it. With your ascent, Pavu suddenly seems to erupt with dark malevolence. A black aura seems to emanate out from him, causing all the tinies around him to erupt, disintegrating in mere moments. Pavu, you lose 20 health.
Hey,
You can all see what appears to be a dark mantle seems to float atop Pavu's shoulders, flowing out in spikes across his shoulders and a darkened cape, as you see his veins seem to pulse with a black-red energy visible even through his flesh.
That'll do.
Impressive. The balance always finds a way.
Jay, you're up.
I'm gonna fucking trip myself over this fucking balance.
upon that, before he gets an opportunity, let pain flow through me.
All the elementals around you evaporate. Jay, the only elementals left are around you.
I guess I'll heal. Because I can't do that.
Well, it's more like you've never tried to commune with a god, so.
Well, that's fair. So 17 health.
health. Way to go. Anything else?
Back at half. Nope.
Alright. The two smalls attack you some more. What's your new armor class?
16.
Missing. First one misses because of that. Second connects for 7 damage. And the tiny attacks missing. Arix, you're up.
I'm actually willing to break on the tiny.
What?
I'm willing to break Sanctuary to hit the tiny.
You only have to be in 10 feet of you?
I assumed Eric. I thought Arix was within 10 feet of me.
No, I haven't moved in at all.
And now they're around Jay, who are about 40 feet from you.
My fault. Sorry. Please go.
No, no problem. Well, he's not here for it, but I'm going to rush in and draw my dagger in the aura of Wrecked. Pavu. Fuck. Now I'm doing it.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Alright, as you raise the dagger and place it, hold it within the aura, you feel a dark, pulsing power race up your arm holding the dagger. The dagger itself seems to glow stronger and blacker, absorbing the light around it while remaining visible within it. And you see the aura around Pavu visibly shrink until the darkened mantle disappears.
Oh.
Are you yelling at me?
Who's yelling at what?
Exactly.
So what you just missed was Arix ran in next to you, held out his dagger into your aura, and you felt the power drain from you as the dagger seems to glow with a greater darkness.
Shit.
I don't rightfully know how much I moved in to get to him since I haven't moved in.
It was a double move for you.
It was a double move? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I got then.
I think he got some of his peanut butter and his jelly.
Door, you're up. I'm just moving on. Door, you're up. I don't know. Door.
Fucking Dave.
I fucking have to now?
I will simply attack. Closest one to me without moving. I believe I'm still surrounded by one or two.
No. The only ones that are around Jay. He was 40 feet from you.
I'll move 35 feet and then my...
Alright. Babu, you're up.
So everything erupted, and then Arix came and just stuck a dagger near me.
Yep. And all of your energy just... Whoop. And Arix is cackling madly.
Alright, I will... Do I feel drained?
You do, you're still in your rage right now, but you do feel a weakness.
I will wheel on Arix. I thought we were friends! And I'm gonna grab him by the throat.
Give me a wisdom save.
Probably gonna fail it, but... 15.
You find yourself blasted off your feet and 15 feet away. And you take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
As the dagger flashes. Anything else?
No, I'm unconscious.
Yo, you dropped unconscious.
Oh yeah. That was just... had to be done.
Fair enough. Jay, you're up. While you're in your life or death struggle, you saw a flash of blackness and watched Babu get blasted away from Arix. Dave's like, I'm gonna die over here, guys. What the fuck?
I mean, I guess I'll attack a small.
Okay.
Do they still have fairy fire, or is this one of the
The ones around you do not have fairy fire.
Okay. Well, I got a 9.
Have advantage.
I don't want a party wipe now.
I got an 11.
Have
It
double
splits.
advantage?
It splits.
What the fuck? How do you... What is wrong with your dice?
Can you just, can you computerize all the shit and just go
What?
to, a random roll in there?
Oh my god.
At least then it'll take the die out of your hands.
Dude, it's not even funny. We, live and die by you sometimes, and you're just like, yep. 4.
2.
Oh, get advantage.
Alright, your second detective. Your second detective?
I'm a halfling,
No,
so I
I don't
can't
have
get a nat
a
1.
Don't have one? Alright.
I threw my
Yep.
second weapon down.
So the 2 tinies near you animate. The remaining small misses. And the surviving tiny misses as well. Arix, you're up.
How far away am I now from the tinies and small?
40 feet.
Alright, I'll try to take out the small.
Okay. Yeah.
27.
Hits and splits.
21.
You hit a tiny and it explodes.
That's it.
The door? The door? Come on, it's the last 4. 2 of them aren't animated yet.
We're in the wrap-up session. Everybody advantage.
I'm gonna smack with my crook.
Smack away. Save Dave. And then go save Ryan.
19.
Hits.
4.
Smash your tiny. Yes, smash your tiny. Anything else?
Nope.
Pavu, death save.
You're muted. Still muted.
Above 10 or below 10.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so 12.
You feel a dark energy course through you as your eyes snap open. You are at 1.
Dramatic drumming.
Alright. Jay, you're up. You have 2 animate tinies and 1 inanimate tiny.
I will attack the inanimate tiny. For 21.
Hits. And poof! Anything else?
Nope.
The 2 tinies miss you. Arix.
Can I
Save the
attack
day?
it?
Nope.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
attack? Or do they...
They did
last
start,
two?
yeah.
Alright.
You're scoring
One of
1.
them, I'm gonna... 3 damage.
Poof! 1 tiny left.
I'll kill a tiny one.
See what you can do.
Ooh, 18.
Victory! The last elemental falls. Jay, beaten and bruised, panting. Pavu just sitting up. Black energy still coursing through his veins. Arix, with his new empowered dagger, and the door, came out surprisingly unscathed. Literally, you didn't take a hit.
Aces.
Alright. You guys want to resolve post-battle now, or next time?
Why the fuck Were you in Sanctuary that whole time if you didn't take a fucking hit?
He didn't take a hit because he was in the sanctuary.
I know, but you have 8. What's your AC?
16, and I was surrounded, and I am essentially the healer.
Lawrence, I want to reclaim arrows any that I can.
All right. Unfortunately, many of the arrows broke when they hit the ice.
I figured.
You are able to recover 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pick up my short sword.
No problem.
Anyone else need healing?
Pavu does. You're muted.
Chris, how much more do you? How many more spells do you have?
I say me as I'm sitting there like coarse black. Everything in me looks terrible.
I mean, I basically have half, so you do you.
Okay, I'll spend 1 on you and 1 on myself. So you get 12, and I get 12.
What are you up to?
I'm up to 26 of 39.
I'm up to 18 of 15.
So I have 1 of each level. I have 1 first level, 1 second level, and 1 third level left.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. Lawrence, I have written down that I get ×2 Constitution when gaining health.
Okay.
Is that from wounding?
I don't know offhand. I'd need to know more context.
So I would just add another 4.
Yeah,
if I
that
were
would,
gaining
what it
health.
would be, yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Dave, you've unlocked Resilient for Constitution.
Yeah!
God.
That's the check you keep failing.
Yeah!
He succeeded enough to get in there.
That's the one for cold that you want.
Everybody else advanced on some feats, but did not unlock anything new yet. Yeah, just double check it. Oh, actually, Dave's pretty close to that. What kind of weapon are you wielding, Dave?
2 short swords.
Are they finesse?
They are.
Oh. You've also unlocked Defensive Duelist, then.
Ooh. Toys.
Sorry, boys. I had to be up at 6. Am I missing anything, Lawrence?
Experience, if you want to wait a second for that.
Yeah, I'll definitely wait a couple seconds for that.
Ryan. Pavu is unlocked durable for a second time. I think that's it. Yeah, alright, that's it for feats. Alright, and where are you guys at level experience-wise?
10,006.
10,006? Then you need 14.5?
I am at 99. 9,929.
Alright. And you guys need 14,000 to level or 14.5 to level?
14 even.
14.
Have 3k experience. We gotta start leveling you guys. You're level 5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just ding yourselves.
6, so 14.
Yeah.
So next tier, 25.
I think so.
Hope y'all had some fun.
Yeah, boy.
23.
I tried to balance the long RP with some combat, and the combat did drag out a bit. I apologize.
Is what it is. It's all good.
Happens.
Figure you guys would pick up on hitting the split parts faster than you did.
We're not all there sometimes.
Well, yeah, and we're, like you guys said, we're kind of ingrained to do what video games teach us to do.
Alright, sorry, boys. I got work early tomorrow. I gotta bounce out.
See ya.
You guys have a good night.
I'm gonna go hang out in my town tomorrow morning.
Have a good night.
Journey.
What does that mean?
I go to court in Lawrence.
Oh. Gotcha.
It's the most annoying court because people will talk about it and be like, what are you talking about me for? And they're like, oh, no, not you, the court. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah,
Or they'll
Lawrence
be
sucks.
talking about the town. And I'm like, wait, what?
Lawrence, pretty sure I'm going to multi-class to Rogue now.
Lawrence is filled with black people. Why are you talking about me?
Dave. You're multi-class in the Rogue?
Yeah,
Do you meet the minimum requirements? I assume you do.
I should.
I think it's Dex is the requirement, which I assume you have a high.
If Dex is the requirement, then yeah, in spades.
I think it's 13 plus in Dex.
Yeah, we're good then.
I think your backstory fits well enough that it's not a problem either.
Plus current goings on.
Yeah.
It kind of feeds into it.
Yeah. I'm interested to see how the Pavu Arix thing goes after the latest explosion.
It will certainly be interesting.
I wanted to make sure you realized Bane wasn't gone, though. But Bane and Ball, boy, do brothers fight. I thought it was a pretty good go.
I've been one thing with Arix, and that's upfront with all of the information I have.
Yes.
That is true.
Under a guise of stupidity.
Which is
Not really
the
a
toughest part.
Guys.
That's the
Which
thing,
is
is
the
it's not really
hardest part.
accurate.
So, out of character, I had no idea what was about to happen, but that's what I was told, that's what I did.
Literally, I told him, place the dagger in the mantle. And he's like, okay.
Now, what would have happened if you hadn't turned on me? Or if I hadn't done that? Like if I know, but I did what I was told.
Arix is very easily influenced. I pretty much just tell him what I want him to do, and Adam's like, alright, how do I make this work? He was like, alright, cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Adam, here's what I want you to do long term. Oh, do this right now. Okay, cool. I like it.
Well, in fairness, I also told you like what I'm looking for long term and like what I'm building.
Oh, yeah.
towards, so
Well, that's one of the reasons. You've also been getting little interesting tiny things here and there.
which has been awesome. I've really been enjoying it.
Ryan's starting to come into his own with a god, so things might happen there. Chris, unfortunately, picked a deity it's not easy to plug in.
Wait,
And-
Chris picked a deity that would be fine to plug in if he wasn't so goddamn weird about it.
He
Like,
just wants to commune, man.
like Mike did Sylvanas along the
Pretty well,
lines
I
of
thought.
what,
Yeah. Easily.
yeah, like right
Mike.
in line with Badger, and just like, hey, here's how I'm praying to my god. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what this is. And Chris is like, it's all about the balance. Murder's okay. Wait, what? Hold up. Whoa. I'm not understanding where your gray area is because, oh, buddy. That jump.
Yeah. And then Dave is our resident atheist.
Well, I want to change that as soon as I find a god that doesn't want to kill me or enslave me.
Good luck. Also,
So Glitter Gold was happy too.
your your fucking chats with everybody else has been so effective.
You had Garl Glitter Gold. You met the Traveler, Lord of the Dead.
Kalendor.
You've met you haven't met Cuthbert yet.
Well,
You've got
I
a
mean,
few-
he was not far from it. He
All right,
he
anyone
had an
except
in
for
there.
Cuthbert.
Come
I'm
on,
sure,
Eddie.
just saying, like you had your in there if you wanted to pursue it.
Yeah, you could have pursued Cuthbert.
Yeah, but it.
You could have gone back and become the High Priest of Damaris and changed everything.
Yeah, I just want to overthrow that fucking country.
Okay, why can A not lead to B? You just have to do it. You just have to do it orderly.
Trump's
Be
doing
lawful
it.
about it.
Trump's doing it. He's very chaotic, but he managed to fit in.
Yep.
He followed the order and then went chaotic, even though he always was. But you know, yeah.
Thoughts and prayers to Toledo.
Just follow. Yeah, dude. Ohio and Texas, man, it's fucking nuts.
Oh, I forgot to stop the recording.
We stopped recording, right?